Alright, good evening everyone. It is time to continue FGO, and I'm kind of in the middle trying to clear out some extra missions to go along with this mission event, but it went by slower than I thought because I kind of forgot about the additional enemy, which kind of forces me to just do things by hand. Or like, you know, instead of just like endlessly looping and then just quickly getting fights over and done with. Yeah, I need to get through that. But yeah, so it's currently Guild Wars season in Grand Blue, and I'm just trying to farm that off stream, or sorry, off screen, I mean, sorry about that. But yeah, just finished a little quick run earlier. And let's just keep going with this. So I believe on the walkthrough, also let me just get my long farm going in Grand Blue, so I don't have to keep flipping back and forth. I believe... Oop, not that window. I have like so many windows open right now. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. So... run story 3 twice to reach 3 neutral kills. Okay. So, I just go do one more run. And then after this, we have to go farm out part 4, as in like the 4th free quest, from how it names itself. And yeah, once I get some of these free quests out of the way to get the missions going, we'll continue with the main story and everything. Yeah, how you doing, Wiz? How you doing, Abdo? Just gotta go through a couple more farming runs right now, and I believe after this we need to go... Yeah, okay, yeah, we need to run the 4th free quest twice to reach 3 chaotic servant kills. Hey Bryce, how you doing? Just trying to get some of the missions out there, the missions out of the way right now, so bear with me for a quick moment. I'm doing alright. Just the usual stamina burning and all the gachas and everything, and did some grocery shopping earlier. Also suffering with Guild Wars right now, but as usual. I really don't understand why they don't make these quests, or turn these quests into 6 enemy nodes where it has room for a 4th enemy on screen. It's so annoying having to delay the quest clearing like this. The messed up thing? What messed up thing? Okay, now for part 4. And I need to put in a lawful good servant. The later quests are 6 enemies. So they actually thought about it, but didn't retroactively go back to take that into account. Oh my god. So they're just making you suffer at the start? Like Genshin or Zenless having 2 waves of enemies and farming? Yeah, like they had room to put in like all of them in at the same time for the trash mobs. There's no reason not to. Come on. Alright, so who's lawful good? Wait. Male and lawful good. I can go put in Bedivere, I guess. There we go. So wait, how much later are we talking about when they actually start having 6 enemies? Like, is it like literally the series of requests after this particular ghost node? Actually, wait, I didn't need to do that, whoops. God damn.
輝きをそうなの？負けないぞ。適当にやります。そう。ザバーン。ここでまっすぐ。特別に適当にやっとくわ。下がっているように。そうなの？尻尾バーン。そこです。尻尾バーン。もちろん。もちろん。そこ動かない。セクエンス。先手の杖、光を。今のうちに準備を。じゃんできて。そう。夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。適当に下がっているように。そう。ザバーン。
Okay, one more, and I believe following the walkthrough, we can continue with the story. I mean, technically I can continue already, but gotta get all the missions done eventually. God, I really like the victory screen music. Oh yeah, I decided to throw in one extra 10 pull for Alice to see if I can luck sack her. Yeah, no luck. Yeah, kind of figured. I need to see what other servants are coming up, although, you know, there's probably the usual... What was it? There's probably the usual summer servants and everything. Actually, let me just check by ID. Like, I can probably just check by from Alco onwards. Okay, wait, we're in the 400 now. Okay. Let's see, Alco. Oh, right. Space Erish and Seal. Summer. Was that Summer Nikitich? Or is it Summer, or is it just like a different variant way? It doesn't say Summer. Oh no, Summer mode, yeah. Aw. Alright. See, Shufu. And then BB Dubai is OC3. Yeah, in hindsight, I should have stopped YOLO pulling. I'll see if I can try to get Space Erish. Oh shit, I forgot to restart farming Grand Blue. Heckin' Guild Wars. As insufferables as always, oh boy. Because of my scuffed ass setup in Grand Blue, I have to do like a 8 or 9 button setup, which kind of eats up a lot of which kind of takes away from the clear time and everything. So scuffed. There we go, 3 chaotic servant kills. And that should be done with that step. Okay, now we can carry on with the story. Actually, wait. Okay, this is chapter 2. Run to get 40 berserker kill. Oh, and I already got that because I was farming the dragon cave earlier. Era's Temptations? Oh my god, Blaze. Where's the claim all button? Like, god damn it. Oh my god, shut up, Robin. Ah. Says. This is worse than collecting a whole bunch of series of achievements in a row and trails beyond the horizon every time one of the protagonists you choose to go say, alright, good stuff. Well done. And now I'm just hearing this shit over and over. Lovecock Robin, hold up. Mahoyo crossover episode 21, Praise the Cold. That's a single element slot. New shard skill added. Better check it out. It's their name. Yeah? Okay, so no other thing I need to accept. Alright, case of the murdered magician. Foreigner? Huh. Oh. Oh, it's just wind. Can I use my own? God damn it. Oh. May 1999, the star of ending has come. Oh, they muted the sounds except for the raging winds. Only one. Ignore Surehair Pierce Invincible, reduce attack damage to 0, crit damage, recover, charm, guts, noble phantasm, immune to debuffs. Holy shit. That attack won't go through. Oh. Oh. Playing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star while a star beats your ass. Yeah, what the heck? Oh, what? Oh, that's it for that segment. Oh my god. Oh. I can't believe it. She really is dead. Take a good look. Is that the other girl you came here with? Yes, that's Aozaki Aoko, but how did this happen? Huh? Aozaki? Didn't she say her name was, Suseritsuka? No, sorry, she asked to use a pseudonym. I see. Well, I used to be in show business. I can understand why someone might want to keep a low profile. Anyway, now that you've confirmed the victim's identity, we need to go back to the body. That nasty detective told me I need to gather all the guests in one place. Detective? Rabble. Ritsuka Fujimaru investigations. Ahem. I believe some of you may already know what I'm about to say, but as the proprietor of this inn, I have tragic news to share. One of our guests was found dead at today's Secret Wish Spring, the Spring of Youth. Time to play Clue. Hey, Ferrari. Her name was Aozaki Aoko. The cause of death seems to have been a rear cranial fracture. The back of her skull and her brains were caved in. Aozaki? Did you just say Aozaki? I did. She was staying here under a pseudonym for personal reasons. I'm sad to say she's confirmed deceased, so the public baths will be off limits for a while. I've already notified the police, so things will probably get a little crazy around here soon. We all know how Clue ended. But before they arrive... That detective over there requested that I ask you all what you were doing last night. Hehehe. Who are you? Huh? You're telling us the detective just happened to be out here when something like this went down? Ain't that awfully convenient? I know what you mean. Why in the world will you come why in the world did he come all the way from Tokyo now of all times? Still, the fact remains that someone died. I doubt there will be any harm in doing what he says until the police get here. Go ahead then, detective. All of you, please, do what he says. Tsukiji Tobimaru. I run a detective agency in Tokyo. I was here on a company trip with my 2 assistants. I'd like to ask each of you your name, address, hobbies, and purpose of your trip, but unfortunately, we don't have the time for that, and honestly, I couldn't care less. So for the time being, all I want from each of you is to testify where you were last night. Also, where did you discover the body? I'll need to get a detailed statement from you later. I guess I'll start then. I'm Konoe Yoshisuke. Last night I closed the front desk at 1 in the morning and went back to my office. I was just about to check on the hot springs a little before 5 o'clock when a guest knocked on my door and told me there was a dead body. I went with that guest to the public bath where I confirmed there was a body, and then I hurriedly contacted the rest of my guests. Right, I had the time for that at 5:32 a.m. I know because you woke me up then too. You know, this is going to take too damn long with this many people here. Let's get this all done at once. Those of you who slept in your rooms last night, raise your hands. Wait, was that... Everyone, huh? Yes, I should have known. Not like there's anything else to do this far on the mountains. Let's see, Mrs. Ryogi, was it? You're staying with your husband and daughter, right? Where are they? I had them stay in our room. My daughter's still just a child, so I couldn't expose her to something so terrible. If you need to interrogate me, I'll come to your room later by myself. Will that do? Sorry, can't let you do that. We're not supposed to interview suspects alone. Oh, why is that? Having a third party present makes sure no one can claim the interviewer has bribed or unethically influenced, or was unethically influenced. It also reduces the risk of any unfortunate accidents. Oh my, how prudent. All the more reason I'd rather have my family not meet you. This pretty lady's with the Yakuza, alright. I can feel her murderous intent all the way over here. Now then, who discovered the body again? Kinda interesting this is technically a 3-way collab because we got Karno Kyokai characters here. Yeah. 4 if you count the Hollow Ataraxia characters. Yeah, it really is like a super big collab in a way then, huh? Me, that'd be me. Seriously? After you disappeared yesterday, I thought you'd gone back to living in the mountains. Some helpful assistant you turned out to be, Sojiro. What the hell were you doing? No, wait, don't tell me. We still don't know what happened to the deceased, but I can tell what happened to you. You look awful. Like you're at least 10 years younger now. Guess those wish-granting springs really do work. How do we tell the detective? It's like, hey, we're just trying to do a summoning in our room, and then we just managed to summon Suzuki when he was 10 years younger. The adult one is still out there in the mountains somewhere, like you said. Guess it makes sense why she would come to a haunted inn for a vacation. Ghost mean jack shit to her. Hey, yeah, I remember now. You're the guy who came in with the detective. See, you got your youth back from the spring? Does that mean the stories about them are true? Rabble, 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 rabble. Great, just great. So much for our restful company retreat. Huh? Why is that? Because now it's looking a lot more likely that we're dealing with a homicide. When will the police get here? It'll take them some time given our remote location, but they should still be here by the afternoon. Alright, no one leaves this inn until they arrive. No one. You look awful, gee, thanks. Yeah! You can make yourself scarce if you want. But keep in mind, doing that means you'll be subject to a thorough questioning by the police. What's that supposed to mean? The proprietor said the victim's skull was fractured, right? She probably just slipped and hit her head. But now you're talking about us like we're murder suspects before you've even investigated anything. You're not like suspects. I don't believe for a second that she of all people would slip and kill herself. I don't need to wait for the autopsy. In case that wasn't clear the first time, let me spell it out for you. Aozaki Aoko was murdered. And the killer is right here in this room. God, I love that cutting with like everyone's like headshots and everything. Like, oh my god. Cute space-ish star. Okay, all the other guests have gone back to their rooms. What are you going to do now, detective? You're going to show me the crime scene first. Don't worry, I won't touch a thing. Sojiro, you're obviously coming with me since you're my assistant, but I'm going to insist you come along too, Koenji. You might be acting like this has nothing to do with you, but with Aozaki dead, that makes you my top suspect. I see you're still as blunt as ever, Tsukiji. I can't say you're wrong, though. You know the detective, Miss Koenji? Yes, I haven't seen him in years, though. He works with Suzuki now, and he was a friend of Aoko's in high school. He originally moved to Tokyo to go into corporate detective work, but he ended up working many disturbing cases that he became better known as a private eye. Isn't that right, Tsukiji? Are you enjoying life now that you've lured my friend into pursuing your hobbies instead of letting him work an honest job? Oh. Well, that's sure one way of putting it. I'm surprised to see you here too, Koenji. Now you two, I know I asked you to stay put since the guest ledger said Aozaki was staying with you, but if you'd rather not see her body, I'd understand. That said, if you got the stomach for it, then come with me. I have some questions for you. What do you think, Senpai? He may not be putting it in the friendliest terms, but I think he's generally trying to be considerate. We'll go. I'd like to make sure it really is Aoko anyway. Got it. You said your names were Kirby and Mash, right? You seem like decent enough folks compared to some of these other guests. I'd appreciate any help you can offer. I can't be sure seeing as it's a bath, but I'd say the time of death was less than 2 hours ago, since rigor mortis hasn't set in. Anything unusual stand out to you? Well, Aoko is fully clothed despite being in a bath. Right, it sure doesn't look like she was about to go in. Which means she probably came here for a different reason. Then the killer showed up and bashed her head in from behind. So she died from blunt force trauma. I don't suppose there's any security camera footage, is there? Huh, camera in the public bath? That'd be a big problem on its own. But no, there are no security cameras anywhere on the premises. Sojiro there confirmed as much when we checked in. I did? Wow, go me. I can't wait for us to actually tell him, or whenever he finds out that it's like, oh yeah, no, we just summoned his younger self from 10 years ago. What hard work are you, Suzuki? By the way, did you and Suzuki really come here together? Yeah, he checked every corner of the inn before saying he was going to go off and take a look at the surrounding area. And that was the last I saw of him until he came by looking like his teenage self again and said he had found Aoko dead. I've got questions for you too, Sojiro, but Aozaki comes first. I don't usually go around avenging the dead, but I'm going to make sure whoever did this to her pays. Oh, Tobimaru, so you still haven't gotten over Aozaki? Really? You poor thing. I can't believe you were still carrying a torch for Aoko even after high school. I don't have feelings for her, and I don't need your pity. Quit giving people the wrong idea. When did the both of you get so into lockstep anyway? Just look at that look in his eyes. Like the way his like brows are furrowed and all that stuff. He's so bothered. Okay, wait. Hold on real quick. God, I wish I had 20/20 vision. Holy crap. Senpai, Aoko, Alice, Sojiro, and Tsukiji all seem like very different people. Or, wait, yeah. But seeing them like this, I get the feeling they were very close friends too. Yeah, sounds like there's a lot of history between them. Alright kids, stop whispering to each other and get me a towel from the locker room. I know there are rules about preserving the crime scene, but I can't leave things like this. They'll forgive me if I at least cover Aoko's corpse with a towel. Oh. Oh. Huh? Did you say my corpse? Did I die or something? Oh, wow, I did, huh? Yikes. What happened to my head? That's gnarly. Huh? Man, it's actually kind of embarrassing to come across your own dead body. Well, the good news is, I'm here and I'm still alive, so there's no problem. Anyway, hey everyone! Oh, I don't believe I met you two before. Nice to meet you. I'm Aozaki Aoko. Could we go somewhere a little more comfortable so you can fill me in? Well, that didn't last long. That murder mystery did not last long. Also, can I say, look at all the story arrows here. There's 9 for this, like, one chapter here. There's 9 sections to this thing. As if Aoko can die, fate Aoko breaks her brain. I see. So that's how the two of you met me before I died. Huh. I only just got here myself, so I obviously don't know you two all that well yet. But I could tell that you were really grieving for me. That makes you trustworthy in my book. Thank you for caring. Wait. So there are 2 separate Aokos, the one we talked with and the one that basically said she just got here and doesn't know shit about us and our situation. Okay. Do you think we can still work together? Sure, but can you tell us what's going on first? Right, fair enough. This is a headache for me too. Okay, obviously, there's the me who died at the spring. I'll call her Aoko 1 for short. And then there's the me who's here now, Aoko too. Both of us are the same person. I'm from a point in the future. Quite a while for now, actually. Not as much of a headache as it was for Aoko 1. Oh, come on, you don't have to do her that dirty. No. Basically, I time traveled. I came back because there was an anomaly happening in this time period. Oh yeah, I guess because there's a singularity and everything, like, this shouldn't be a point where she would have died at all. So her from the future going like, oh hey, there's something happening where you actually died. And I'm like, you should go check that out. I was like, wait, I died back then? What happened? That shouldn't have happened. Alright then. You know what a singularity is, right? It's when a time and place falls out of sync with the standard time axis and eventually messes up the surrounding historical events if it isn't stopped. I usually ignore them because most of them go away quickly on their own. You're welcome. But this one looked like it could get especially bad. Long story short, it caught my eye. Made me realize I have a personal connection to it. That's why I time traveled here to the year 2001 from the future. Oh. So wait, you would like to remind the class that time travel within Fate is almost impossible? Almost impossible? Like, what would the requirements be to facilitate successful time travel without any significant repercussions with trying to like perform time travel? Like not counting like what happens like in the timeline should they time travel back, like in the process of trying to time travel. That would make it like near impossible, unless it's like Alco or some shit. We have a big organization, expensive tech. We can only race shift by sending our souls into the past. Okay. You know, I sometimes I keep forgetting about that detail, that like it's our souls going to the past and not like anything else more physical or whatever other aspects. Alco is cheating. I mean, yeah. Alco's the only person so far in Fate that can send her body through time. Yeah, and Fate's pretty big on the whole aspect of like the three aspects of a person's I guess being. Their body, mind, and soul. Or something like that. So the fact that she can send her actual physical body is like one of the most impossible feats within all of like the Fate franchise, but she just does it. Or something. Even in Fate Extella, you just package your memories and send them to the past? Oh, huh. To figure out what happened, of course. You with me so far? She must have a big microwave. Well, why isn't anyone saying anything? Okay, I believe you. No. I'm still hung up on there being two of you and that one's dead. Oh, that's because this is a unique situation. No shit. As long as the singularity is intact, anything that happens in it has no effect on history. That's why I'm still alive and well in the future, even though the other Alco died here. My future self learned of Alco 1's death, so I jumped in here as Alco 2. But that doesn't mean the future Alco isn't there anymore. That doesn't mean the future Alco isn't from... Oh yeah, because of... Wait. She'll be fine as long as the singularity doesn't grow, saturate, and take root in human history. Basically, even if I die here, there will be another one of me along to take a place. I call this the Aozaki rocket pencil experimental method. Rocket pencil? But what's a rocket pencil? So it's no problem that Alco 1 is dead. Just think of her as a kind of debt I racked up. As a debt? Once the singularity is gone, it'd be like I never bought anything. so I'll definitely help you get rid of it in any way I can. Just keep throwing bodies at the problem until it's solved. So your future self can send copies of yourself here like clones? Doesn't that sound a bit like the servant system? Maybe it's a kind of race shift that uses yourself as fuel? How many alcos can be in the future? Yes. As much as it takes. Alright, I understand how you got here, so does this mean you still remember our conversation from last night? Of course not, I only just got here. Any information Alco 1 acquired in the singularity belongs to her alone. As Alco 2, I'm going to have to do my own investigating to learn the same thing she knew. So whatever you and she talked about, only you know what it was now. I see, well last night I only confirmed 2 things with you. The first was whether you were from this time or not. You admitted that you weren't, and said that the key to solving this incident must be here somewhere. Key? Wait, not the killer? Yes, that was all Alco 1 had to say. She was a lot more desperate than she seemed. It almost felt like she was the last person on Earth in some kind of sci-fi story making one final gamble. Oh. But that's not the case for you, is it? It seems like you're only here because you had some vague hunch about a singularity. Well, yeah, pretty much. It's not like I was here at the same time as Alco 1 after all. In fact, I can't visit any time and place I'm already in. My future self can travel to the past all she wants. Okay, so we have rules for you can't have 2 simultaneous people within... okay. Unless it would result in 2 of me occupying the same time and place. It's like a max occupancy I'm not allowed to go over. Things might be different if this were a parallel world kind of situation, but with time travel, there's no joining an event if I'm already there. The only exception to that rule would be if you weren't there anymore. So Alco 2 showed up here because Alco 1 was killed. Do I have that right? I knew you'd be quick on the uptake, Student Council Vice President. How'd you know? Do you see a lot of these kinds of cases in Tokyo or something? Hell no. I've never even heard the words preservation of humanity or singularity before in my life. To say nothing of goddamn time travel. But I know better than to ask you why you do anything, Aozaki. It'd just be a waste of everyone's time. Alright, all this stuff sounds wild to me, but I'm willing to accept it at least while we're here. Now, let me make sure I've got all this straight, Kirby, Mash. You 2 are here to erase the singularity thing, which is being caused by a Holy Grail. So your primary objective is to find the Holy Grail and secure it. Is that accurate? Yes, that's right. Meanwhile, Sojiro and I would usually have nothing to do with any of this stuff, but now he's a servant because you summoned him as a heroic spirit or whatever. Huh, putting aside the question of human rights, he you know, it must be a wild thing to explain about servants to a detective or any policeman, honestly. Putting aside the question of human rights, he definitely ought to make a good familiar. He's always been good at skating by with his skin intact, no matter what happens. I don't skate by. I'm always barely hanging on. Read his skills. As for you, Aozaki, Koonji, you said you're here because the whole world could be in danger, yeah? That mean your objective is to get rid of the singularity too. Sounds like a hero's work to me. Me, I'd rather just take off and forget about all this, but I know too much now. Don't you love info hazards? Besides, if the whole world's in danger, there is no point in running, so I'm really hoping all of you can solve this case. Anyway, we've all got the same goal, so we may as well all work together to improve our chances. That was very concise. How can you be this quick on the uptake? Simple, I don't want to die. Speaking of which, you're probably in the most precarious spot here, Aozaki. The odds are high that whoever killed Aqua 1 is one of the other guests. When they find out you're still alive and kicking, they're gonna lose their shit. They might well try to kill you again the moment no one else is around. I wouldn't go down that easily. Besides, how are you so sure I was murdered? I died at Hot Spring, right? Maybe I just got unlucky and slipped. Girl, we just went over the fact that you're still fully clothed. You weren't there for a bath. You once walked away fine after you got pushed off a roof. There's no way a little slip would be enough to kill you. Okay, I really gotta buy and read Witch on the Holy Night. What the hell happened? I agree. If a little careless accident was all it took, you'd have died when you're still 16. Okay, yeah, if your death was accidental, it'd be a mystery for the ages. Right, we saw you were far more, durable than a normal human back in Hell's Pavilion. It almost made us wonder if you weren't a servant yourself. So none of you see me as human, huh? Gee, thanks. Well, no, on my part, I'm not so sure. Aozaki's head is just as vulnerable as anyone else's. Who's to say she wasn't just unlucky? Sojiro. In fact, I think it was more likely to be an accident. I mean, wouldn't it just be like her to get herself killed doing something stupid? Thanks for the most support as always. I'm dragging you down with me next time. That look of disgust and disdain. Either way, we can be sure that somebody killed her. But we should also figure out whether it was accidental or intentional. Maybe the killer wanted to eliminate some of the competition. So far that seems more likely to me too. Almost everyone here is a shady-looking self-proclaimed psychic looking for an easy score. So if Aozaki was causing a stir the way she usually does, they'd probably see her as their biggest rival. Backhanded compliment. Don't you love it? Oh, come on. I couldn't have been that bad. You know, that reminds me of like, after a stream, like, I think 2-3 nights ago, I just popped into my friend's voice chat because I was like seeing that, oh, like they're Discord streaming Deadlock. I'll just go watch them and see how they're doing. And they'd only just finished a pretty bad state mandated loss of a Deadlock game. And then first thing I hear when I pop in to say hi, it's like, I was like, hey guys, how's it going? It's like, they're like, dude, we just played with a warden on our team that has worse game sense than you. And I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? I just got here. Like, why are you dragging me down? I'm like, why am I catching a stray when I just wanted to pop in after a stream just to say fucking hi? I'm like, Jesus Christ. And besides, I don't have that bad game sense. I just lack experience and decision making. I can see what's going on, but not the decision making, because my friends who play Deadlock literally have like 500 to 800 games when I only have like 160. Like, they literally have triple, if not, well, like quintuple my games. So I'm just like, fuck off. Like, brother, I just got here at like, it's like the dead of night right now. I just wanted to say hi to see how the boys are doing, and I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? Like, fuck off. So wait, not handed but headed this time. Oh, okay, best friends for you. I just like, bro, like, I know you guys have pretty bad state mandated losses when it comes to games and stuff, but I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Again, like, I like to think that my game sense is pretty good, but it's just I lack the actual game time to know how to make the proper decisions. Again, it's an experience issue, not a sense issue. Hey Riord, how you doing? Besides, like, usually I can't really get myself to, like, work up the mood to solo queue in Deadlock. But, like, I don't know, it's more like I do still genuinely like playing and thinking about Deadlock and stuff. But it's kind of one of those things where when it comes to, like, competitive multiplayer games that I just kind of want to have a buddy just for, like, I guess the mindset or whatever. I don't know, it just, like, I can't really work up the mood to just, like, play the game just straight up by itself. But, like, but it's not like I'm trying to just rely on just having, like, what was it? Friends for the only reason for playing the game, because I generally still do like Deadlock and everything. But yeah, it's just like one of those things when it comes to competitive multiplayer games. I just don't like playing solo. Like, I just don't like the... I don't know. I just don't like playing with 5 other randos. Not enough time to practice skill issue. I mean, like, I just can't really work up the mood to really solo queue, honestly. Like, genuinely, that's basically it. Like, of course, like, playing solo queue would, help me improve because, I'm trying to rely on myself and not bank on, like, friends in voice chat or, whatever other pickup group stuff. But I'm just like, I'm like, man, I don't feel like playing by myself. Like, that's genuinely just where my mindset goes. More so than, like, oh, I need my friends to carry my ass. No. Like, my friends wouldn't really play with me at all if that was, like, the only reason I wanted to play with them. So wait, best friends are the ones... wait. Is the first one to tell you to fuck off on... Wait. Alcos there. But yeah, no, I get what you're saying, Abdo. Okay. It's not like I was going around firing magical energy beams in front of regular people, right, Kirby? Alco? I was? Well, we'll figure these things out as we make headway on our investigation. You wait here, Aozaki. I shouldn't need to tell you that you'll draw attention if you tag along. Kirby, Mash, Sojiro, the 4 of us can go around the inn making inquiries. Yeah. I guess it would be pretty weird for a dead woman to suddenly be up and walking again. Okay, Kirby, Mash, Tobimaru, don't leave any stone unturned. That goes for you too, Suzuki. Don't get too reckless just because you're a servant now. Of course. We'll be back with some good news. What about you, Alice? Are you coming with us? Sorry, but no. I'm terrible at reading people's expressions. Wasn't there a gift shop? I'll go have a cup of tea there. So is that why she's the shopkeeper like when you go to the event shop? Stop by if you're missing anything. I should be able to come up with a simple magecraft item if you need one. Alright, corridor to the hot spring. Oh, god damn it. Okay, there we go. Mission 11 locks on day 2. Other missions are claimed. Do I need to clear this again if I already got 40 berserker kills? Because usually when it comes to clearing, hold on. Because usually when it comes to clearing this stuff... I think out of precaution, I'll probably just run this again, even though I got my berserker kills. Because it's not just the fact that they're berserker enemies, but probably with whatever other categories these enemies are, they'll probably end up as requirements for some other objectives. That's kind of like the annoying thing when it comes to, like, following a walkthrough sometimes because of the whole mission format. It's like, well, I did some extra optional farming on the side, but then it's like, oh, right, they're categorized for some other things you need to meet as well. It's like, well, then you gotta do like extra work for yourself by trying to figure out where you're supposed to farm. Because you deviated off of the walkthrough path, essentially.
特別にそうなの圧倒します適当にやっとくわ
So wait, they're friends who like to fight each other all the time. You've known some? Oh yeah, I mean that's like the... That's like kind of like the usual in like friend groups that just like to like... what was it? In good jest, shit talk and or sorry, trash talk I mean. And everything. But yeah. It's more like it was just so funny that I was just caught so off guard. I'm like, brother, come on. I just wanted to say hi, man.
突破します熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ要請接続ちゃんと下がっているように見えはいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ息吹の御霊8脈怒涛適当にそうなの適当にやっとくわザバーいいお酒応援白兵戦行きます今のうちに準備か適当にやっとくわ夏の女神が主情に告げる踊りなさいな騒ぎなさいなすっきり戦いですからへえやります尻尾バーンありがとうございます
Wait, I need to check out something real quick. Okay. Imagine it was like 360, Xbox 360 group chat time and back in the day. Well, I literally couldn't because I never owned a 360. But no, I get the vibes from like 360 like group chats or whatever just from like videos and just like how people talk about it when I was in school and shit when people were talking about their Xbox Live nights and everything.
やるべきことをボーナス獲得ミッションクリアでは次のミッションをどうぞ
Alright, so we got that out of the way. Let's go back to the hot spring. And, oh whoops. Let's see. We got that cleared. Okay, continuing on. Actually, let's go do, Escape Farm number 95 in Grand Blue. I can't believe someone died here. I was gonna go for a midday dip in the springs, but knowing there was a dead body there put me right off. What was I doing last night? I just tended to my valuable merchandise and went straight to bed. What? You think the killer is one of the guests? Well, good luck with that. People don't just kill on a whim. They need a strong emotion to drive them to those lengths. There's plenty of that kind of feeling to go around. Oh, wait, there's plenty of that kind of feeling to go around on the battlefield, but of course, this place ain't that. Whether they kill for money or revenge, it's always someone they know. And connections like that can't help but leave behind signs. You can hide a murder weapon, but you can't hide your relationships. But then, But then I guess a private eye like you doesn't need me to tell you that. Anyway, everybody here is a perfect stranger. They got no connection to anyone else, and no reason to kill someone without doing something about the body. Me, I think a bear got the poor girl. Not that it's any comfort. You want my alibi? Well, I don't remember when I fell asleep. I'm usually pretty good at keeping a regular schedule, but I had a little too much to drink last night. Anyway, I can't believe the paper bag woman is dead. Those other psychics aren't in the same league as me. But I thought she could at least give me a run for my money. Can't believe a curse got her first. A curse? Why do I think a curse did it? Nah, a hunch. As a gunslinger myself, I could always tell right away I could tell right away she was one hell of a sharpshooter. There's no way another guest could have killed someone as talented as her, so it must have been a curse. Man, this sucks. I was hoping we could have had a drink together before our inevitable duel to the death. A bear in a walled-off hot spring? I mean, they could always climb over with enough determination. Nah, I got no clue. After my evening prayer, I went straight to bed at 10 o'clock and didn't wake up until 5. No, it wasn't the commotion that woke me up. I've always been an early riser. What do I think of Aozaki's death? Didn't she just slip and hit her head? She was probably in such a hurry to go in the secret bath before anyone else that she wasn't watching her step. I do understand how she must have felt though. I could have made the same mistake in one of the secret baths and improve your financial luck. The financial luck? It wasn't me. Aozaki Aoko wasn't my target. You know, that's always so funny to say to a detective. Like, no, like I didn't kill her. Like, I'm trying to kill something else. I was like, now hold up here. I only twist people I've been asked to twist. Trust is everything in this business, after all. Yeah, professionals have standards. Bears in real life and videos. Yeah, I've seen like those kinds of clips where like bears just like try to sneak into homes or get into some random like dumpsters or some other weird spots and whatever, scaring the bejesus out of people and stuff. Because yeah, like when you see a bear, no matter how friendly it might look, if they're just chilling, they're still a bear. Like, one wrong move and could easily just be them about to maul your ass. But yeah, like sometimes bears can just like they can just wander anywhere. It's like amusing but unsettling if like you're in an area that has bears around. Also true for pandas. Yeah, I've seen like videos about pandas like getting into some like weird spots too. Oh, you weren't talking about that, were you? Well, I'm afraid I can't verify my alibi very easily. I was all alone in my room, but without any security cameras in this inn, I have no way of proving that. Although I did notice that the door to Ryogi's Chimera room stayed closed all night. So I can verify her alibi. She said she's here with her family, but I never heard a peep out of her room. If that is a bit suspicious, I don't know what is. You know, even in the most peaceful places, there are things in this world that no one should ever see. Good person, bad person, it doesn't matter. The very act of seeing such terrifying things is a sin. Oh, huh. That's how she thinks of it? So pandas are really just more successful sloths? Yeah, pretty much. I think that's what happened to Aozaki. She must have seen a boundary, a glitch in our world that no living person should. Perhaps she gazed into the bottomless abyss endemic to human society, the kind of abyss no one can escape except through death. Dang, that's crazy. Alright, that's everyone we could find, the hall. Alright, that's everyone we could find in the halls. The other guests must still be in the rooms. So far, everyone's claimed to be sleeping last night, unsurprisingly. They all had the same kind of opinion as, about Aozaki's cause of death too. None of them seemed all that disturbed by the fact that someone died here. And none of them thought that she was murdered either. Since they're all psychics, maybe they're used to dealing with dead bodies. Or maybe they all think it's normal that someone would die at this inn. Anyway, it's already 2 in the afternoon. The police sure are taking their sweet time. Pardon me, everyone. As a matter of fact, I just spoke to the police on the phone. They said they don't know when they'll be able to get here because they can't enter the mountain. Oh. Wait, they can't enter it? Why not? Was there a landslide or something? I asked them the same thing, but all they would say was they can't do it. The officer I spoke to sounded pretty confused as well. The only other thing he said was to prioritize the guest safety until they can figure out the situation. Anyway, it's not unusual for there to be issues with the mountain ruins at this time of year. I'm just glad nothing happened to the inn. The new building is built to withstand anything. But the older building dates back to the early Showa period in the late 1920s, so it would collapse in an... So it would collapse in an instant if there was a landslide or such. Excuse me, does that mean the old building has remained in its current form since it was built? Yes, that's right. Though I do keep it tidy. Did you put up the idol posters, Yoshisuke? Yes, I did. I bought a few spares from the shopping district near the station to help liven the place up. They say there's no price higher than free, but if you ask me, free is the best price you can get. Hehe. Aha, so that's why you have all these cheap-looking posters of idols from the 90s in here. Cheap-looking? You should have gone with posters of Showa-era enka singers. At least they'd fit the theme. I really like these posters. There's just something encouraging about them. That reminds me, Mr. Yoshisuke said he used to work in the entertainment industry. Had you heard of him, Tsukiji? I've never been big on watching TV, so no, I hadn't. Couldn't tell you if these posters mattered either. Like, do they advertise like this because they're popular, or are they popular because they advertise like this? Bleh. Either way, it's all just a bluff. It's ridiculous. They should know you can't drag things out forever. If you want to sell a product, that product should be the star. If you want to make a star look good, then you should be using your budget to give them a place to shine. And that's not even getting into the whole problem of how inherently interchangeable these posters are. Whenever the next trend rolls around, you can just take them down and swap them out, no sweat. They may as well be screaming, "Don't bother caring about me, I'm replaceable." Oh dang, man, he feels really strongly about about advertisement psychology and shit. I won't go so far as to say marketers ought to make their own museums or anything, but they should be trying for campaigns that people will remember forever. I see you're quite conservative, detective. Or perhaps I should say you were well raised. What do you mean by that? People don't think in such lofty terms. They don't want something that'll last them all their lives. They just want to get through their day and have fun doing it. But what about life-changing masterpieces, you say? Beacons of hope. Sure, those still emerge now and then, but they never last more than 6 months in the public eye. Emotional experiences are just compost for the public, detective. There's always someone new waiting in the wings to provide the next dose of entertainment. Stars come and go. Wait, stars come and go, and come and go. That's what they do. And there's as many of them as there are real stars in the sky. That's the kind of world we've made. An industry where stars rise and fall swiftly, and there's no end to them to choose from. Besides, any culture that hangs on to a single emotional experience forever, like a crutch, is a culture that's gone stagnant. But emotions, the brilliance that people want to see, now that is as varied as there are stars in the sky. And that's the nature of entertainment. The new is always ready to overwrite the old. Oh, well, that's enough out of me. I still have to do something about the springs. Would you all be so kind as to carry the deceased for me? House Pavilion should be perfect for it. That place is a natural icebox. There's no better place around here to preserve a dead body. Holy hell! I can't believe I'm gonna have to carry Aozaki's dead body of all things. You know, maybe I ought to make her carry it herself. What better way to say goodbye to her past life? As if her luck wasn't already bad enough, that would be a nail in the coffin. Besides, nobody should be carrying a dead body unless it's been cremated. Why don't you all go back to the room? It'll take some time and effort, but I can move the body to the cave. I can move the body to the cave myself. In the meantime, you should have an idea who the killer is now, right? I can't wait to hear your answer when I get back in an hour. Do I have an idea? Do you have any idea who he's talking about, Senpai? Well, there was one person who was very clearly shady. Yeah, that's encouraging. But I guess it makes sense that you know your stuff when it comes to the paranormal. Yeah, I totally know what we're doing. Probably makes it easier to see things and arrive at conclusions that ordinary people would never get. Right, back to the Sky Room. I hope you got something good, Kirby. Only thing that can cut diamond is diamond. Welcome back. Learn anything useful? More or less. Sojiro will be back after he carries the body to the nearby cave. Oh, right. Guess they can't just leave me like that. But bring me to a place called Hell's Pavilion? I just don't hope I don't come back as a zombie. Huh, I can definitely see that happening with you, Aozaki. If it does, I'll lay you to rest with a bullet filled with all my years of frustration. Hang on, you have a gun, Tobimaru? In Japan? You're not even a police officer. It was just a figure of speech, don't worry about it. Now, as I was saying, Kirby, you said you have an idea of the situation. Mind filling us in? This might be kind of obvious, but I'm wondering who else went into the Spring of Youth. What do you mean? Sojiro, oh wait. What do you mean? Sojiro, obviously. Like Kuminoin said, the springs only work on one person per year, so it must be him, so it must have been him. Sorry, that's not quite correct. I'm afraid we might not have explained ourselves sufficiently earlier. Sojiro looks the way he does now because he was summoned as a servant. He didn't regain his youth from the spring. So the spring really does work, and someone here went in it. There's a very good chance they would have run into Aoko 1. Kirby, did you see anyone among the guests who looked like they got younger? Well, Ishtarin. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that. But then, like, I guess it's like those, like, preconceptions we have about the servants that we're already familiar with. It's like the one other mystery event where we're thrown off by the servants we've seen because, like, we just assume their characteristics based on, like, who we've replaced their image as, like, in our subconscious and everything. So then I see, like, Space Ishtar, like, oh yeah, she has, like, different forms she changes between, whatever. I'm like, wait, no, that is, like, that should not fly. Like, subconsciously, I'm like, oh yeah, just Ishtar just changing forms, you know, whatever, man. I'm like, wait, no, that's a red flag. I'm like, wait, what am I doing? Okay, this is the Peng room where, or Peng or Peng? This is the Peng room where the cowgirl was staying, or is staying. We can knock if you want, but are you sure you don't want to wait for Sojiro to get back from the cave? That's alright. Me, Kirby, and Matt should be able to handle her. Go on, Toimaru. Knock. She might run away if we take too long. Alright, if things get rough, I'm tagging you in. Hello, it's Sharian. This is Tsukiji, the detective. One additional detail about the younger Space Ishtar model, we never saw them before. Yeah, it's a new one, because we know that, like, there's, like, the one with, like, that dark spacesuit, the, other, cowgirl outfit for Space Ishtar, and then there's, Ishtar, or however the final ascension was called. And then there's like the gigantic one from her NP or whatever, but then the child model or the younger one is definitely not one we've ever seen ever, even in any other context from previous events. We'd like to talk to you about Aozaki Aoko. Mind opening your door? Ahem, you reached the room of Jolene the Ghost Hunter. Unfortunately, she's not available right now. Her younger version from Saber Wars 2 was wearing a dress? Yeah. Wait, wait. We did have a child Space Ishtar, but not looking like that? Oh, okay. If you wish to speak with her, please try visiting her in Texas in a few days. That's a voice changer if I've ever heard one. That might be one of the stupidest I'm not home acts I've ever seen. Well, nothing we can do now but wait for... It looks like a familiar magic bullet just broke down the door for us. Hi, I wonder what happened. Maybe this inn is older than it looks if doors are just falling apart on their own. Well, let's just chalk it up to a stroke of good luck karma, shall we? Hi, don't mind if we let ourselves in. Hey, what do you think you're doing in here? I could sue you for property damage and invasion of privacy. Oh, this is adorable with the 10-gallon hat and sword and shit. Wait. She has 2 revolvers. Holy shit. 12 shots. Wait. Believe me, I come from the land of lawsuits. Is the sword real? I mean, I'd assume it's so sheathed because of how it looks. I don't see no blade, that's for sure. So don't think I won't do it. Do you know who you're dealing with? You're looking at the famed genius exorcist who sent countless ghosts, deadbeats, to the next life in the court of law. They even call me Estrella, the goddess of justice, the one and only you're alive? I don't believe it. This can't be happening. Evil spirit, be gone. Be gone. She's got a gun. Look out. Wait. It's equally hard to believe, but these bullets are made of popcorn. Oh, really? Huh, you're right. Pretty good popcorn, too. The heat from her gun is causing her, Sagaki rice to expand like puff rice. That's pretty clever. She might even give my sister a run for her money. She looked at me. Save me, Jane. The demon's coming to kill me. Oh, come on, we gotta go after her. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking straight. Stay away. We just want to talk. If you got nothing to hide, then there shouldn't be any need to run. Ishitari's heading for the old building. Wait, this hallway. This is... the endless hallway. Are these ghosts? Sweet. After 10 long years of ghost hunting, I finally saw my first spirits. Wait, but that means I'm in trouble. Evil spirits be gone. Evil spirits be gone. You think popcorn would exorcise evil spirits? Oh crap! Now I'm even more dead meat! Help! Save me! Evil spirits are going after Ishtarin. We have to help her. Come on, let's hurry. Oh my god, this child. Mash necessary as a starting member. Okay. Alright, so what do I need for... Okay, I need silver currency for this node. Salt is used in exorcisms. I mean, those better be extremely salty popcorn then. Although, I hear that, like, at least from, like, some VTuber clip that I've listened to talking about, like, popcorn in Japan and stuff versus the US. Like, apparently they salt their popcorns rather than use butter or whatever. But then, you know, in America, it's, you know, we love drenching our popcorn with butter. But apparently, like, instead of butter, which apparently they see as more of a novelty, kind of, more than anything, at least from their words, they just salt their popcorn instead. And I would assume lightly at that. But yeah, I'm like, huh. So wait, caramel corn and cheese flavored popcorn. Don't use butter either. Oh yeah, there is that too. Although that reminds me, my friend saw the Super Mario Galaxy movie the other night. Or sorry, the other day, to be more precise. Apparently, like, they got some, like, popcorn mixed with churros or whatever, and I'm like, what the fuck? What theater did you go to? I want that shit. I want, like, I want a bucket of popcorn and, like, I'd assume, like, small cut churros or whatever. Like, what the fuck? Give me that shit. That is not the best theater. There's, like, a theater that I really like, that me and my friends really like going to, but they've since, closed down, or at least with like closed and then reopened under new management and a new name or some shit. But apparently they used to sell, like, or not apparently, sorry, but they used to sell bacon popcorn as well, and oh my god, that was some good shit. I'm not sure if they still have that as an option or if they don't have it anymore for because it is under new management and everything. But yeah. But man, popcorn mixed with like churros and the, you know, the sugar that they use with the churros and everything, coating the popcorn and bacon popcorn and everything. I'm like, bro, I would love that shit. Oh. Yeah, man. Like, I know that, like, getting snacks and shit, or even, like, small drinks for that matter in theaters is always a ripoff. But man, it's crazy how much the price keeps going up over the years for that shit. The only time I ever actually get popcorn would be like if I'm chipping in with my friends to share like those extra large buckets, and then we just like take a little tray, just pour into it so that we can just divvy it up between me and my buddies. So that way, like, in terms of like a, I guess, per person value, depending on how many friends we go with, like, it probably shave off, like, quite a bit from that. We only have to spend, like, I don't know, like, $3 to $5 per person, depending on how many we divided between. Wait, the Endless Hallway's power activates. Oh, okay, I thought they were gonna shove in, like, reinforcements here. There, we made it! Huh? I thought they came to help, but now they're gone! You can't trust anybody these days! Wait, we're back at the hallway's entrance? Master, something supernatural is at work! Portable Shiva's temporal calculations are in flux. It looks like whenever we try to cross this hallway in this state, time gets rewound by the same length of time it took us to cross. And since it's time, that's getting reset rather than distance. We'll never be able to reach Ishtaran at this rate, even if we cross these 100 meters instantly. So that's what makes this hallway endless, huh? It goes on forever in a sense. Alright, I didn't want to have to use this, but I'm gonna have to cheat a little. Don't you always cheat? If we don't do something soon, those ghosts are going to kill her. Saving lives comes first. Are you going outside? Are you going to go outside and circle around from the old building? I'm just going straight to her. How do you think I came to the singularity in the first place? If reaching the goal sends us back, then I just have to jump to a point past the goal. I'll show you what real magic can do. Magic with a capital M. It might not be as flashy as you'd expect from a magician, though. Oh? Oh, okay, we need to go to the next section. Also, wait. Is there... Huh. In this quest, you'll be defeated if NPC Alco is defeated. Well, shit. You know what? But what about 2 Alcos? Yeah. And probably... good old Castoratoria. And if we have Mash here, does that increase bond for everyone else? Yeah. Although, technically we will lose Vibe because Castoratoria is already at max, though. Alright, so we'll put you in. We'll just kind of like put everyone else in for the event bonus. Is there any currency that we can grab? Yeah, silver currency, so... Silver... 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 And then... Damage. You know, if there's one thing that I'm feeling pretty happy about, it's the fact that being at level 170 now, I can finally have my team cost at 115 exactly. God, like, team cost is so hecking annoying. It happened again. No, don't you tell me you got a fucking gold bar again twice in a row. Don't you dare. You did? Oh my fucking god. Unable to change order. Huh. Go back to farming guild or stop getting bricks. Oh, time blank? Oh, it was this. Oh, is it only temporary? Oh, shit.
今度こそ決める。戦いですか。粒子見つけた。あれね。コンタクト。外から内へ。1から0へ。シフト、サイクリック。選手交代。始めましょう。せーの、へあ、止めて、跳ねる。
God, I like this song so much. Well, what's the song name for when she transforms?
乗ってきたわね。今のうちに準備を。コズミックツアーサポート。私ごとに。赤い死が迎えに来ても、発展の先に一人になっても、このシグナルはなくならない。ツアープランブルーバック。私の道は私が照らす。
Okay, I'm going. Oh, so this is supposed to be the reveal for her transformation. Not sane. 5 timeless words. Oh, we aren't in the same hallway anymore. I'm saved? Hardly. That depends on you. You might be safe from the hallway ghost now, but we're not done with you yet. So, tell us, why did you run away the moment you saw my face? Ishtarin? Senpai, it's great that Aoko took care of this problem for us, but I think that was, Did you just jump ahead in time a little bit? Oh, something like that. I guess I was kind of showing off. It might seem handy, but it's really a tight squeeze. I have to be really careful about how I use it, or I'll need to work 3 times as hard later to make up for it. It's kind of like the more I use it, the more debt I rack up, you know? Ah, I finally caught up. So, did you apprehend the suspect? Nice of you to join us, Tobimaru. We were just about to start questioning her. So, Ishtarin, did you kill me? I mean, honest question though. Yes, I confess, I did kill that zombie. That zombie? With the popcorn gun. Or well, I guess I did. It was more like I was so scared that I couldn't do anything. You couldn't do anything? Yes, the truth is I'm no exorcist. I'm a bounty hunter who goes after a different kind of ghost. Desperate people who ghost their deaths, scabbers, and so on. Oh. The only reason I came to this country is because I heard about the Spring of Youth. So last night, after the proprietor left the front desk, I snuck into the Spring of Youth around 1 in the morning and waited for it to come in. It was really cold. I guess that would be the surest way to get in first. It began bubbling up around 4, and I was all like, yay, I'm gonna kill it in the swimsuit season. But then I heard the door to the bath open, so I thought it was the proprietor, so I panicked and hid. I didn't want to get in trouble after all, but it wasn't him. It was her, the zombie woman. I get how you feel, but would you mind using my actual name? Where did you hide? I didn't see anywhere to hide in the bath. I hid in the spring itself. I kept my whole body submerged and my back flat on the ground like a flounder. Damn, that's... wow. Still, that could work. The bathwater from a natural hot spring can get pretty murky. I'm not even gonna ask how you managed to breathe. It wasn't easy. I'm pretty sure I'd be dead right now if you hadn't died first. So that was when Aozaki was killed. Yeah, I saw someone come up behind the Aoko while I was hiding. I couldn't make out more than a silhouette through the water though. Anyway, I soon heard what sounded like arguing. And the next moment, they started attacking each other. I couldn't hold my breath any longer, so I poked my head out of the water as quietly as I could, and there was Aoko dead as the doorknob. It was horrible, and I couldn't do anything to stop it because I'm a coward who only cares about saving her own skin. If only I made a show of getting out of the bath, this never would have happened. I may as well have wait, whoops. Ah, shit, I accidentally skipped over that. Any idea who this other person was? Okay, wait. I may as well have killed her myself. Don't be stupid. If the killer couldn't see me, then of course I couldn't see them either. So you didn't get a good look at their face, huh? Well, that's fine. They probably won't be coming back anytime soon anyway. The fact that there's no trace of the killer means I probably blasted them away somewhere. Probably outside the singularity so they couldn't interfere. Huh, maybe you vaporized the killer without a trace. If I had, then a whole side of the bath would have been gone too. I'm not that brutal, you know. Damn. So we're still no closer to figuring out the killer's identity. Right, since the end remains a singularity, it seems that whoever did it wasn't in possession of the Holy Grail. At least we know how Aozaki died now, so we can put that subject on hold for now. You and Mash are here to find the Holy Grail, right, Kirby? We can take a time with Aozaki. So what are you going to do now, cowgirl? If you're planning on sticking around, I can place you under protection. Hell no! I'm not sticking around a scary inn like this any longer. I put out an SOS to my partner first thing in the morning, so she should be here to pick me up soon. I wouldn't count on that. Not even the police can get here right now. Huh, you don't know, Jane. She's a world-class scout. There's no place on Earth that can keep her out. Anyway, before I get here, I'll tell you what I heard in the bathhouse. Thanks for saving my life. You mean back when you were acting like a flounder? Yeah, before the other person showed up, I heard Aoko muttering to herself. I'll kill anyone who tries to go into the springs. Nobody's getting their wish granted on my watch. Oh. Oh. Skyview open air bath. Calamity Jane Doe. Hello, Calamity Jane. Good on now, Toyama. So, Ishtarin's gone now, huh? I guess that's one less suspect to worry about. If we were just talking about who has a Holy Grail, then yeah. Too bad you and Mash haven't made any progress on your investigation, Kirby. No surprise there, seeing how this whole inn and everyone in it is suspicious as hell. I'm jealous at how much I'm jealous at how much work you got cut out for you. Huh, I see you're completely in spectator mode now, Tobimaru, but then you always did have a habit of sneering at other people's suffering. I'm sorry he's such a jerk, you two. I'll make sure he gets what's coming to him later. Oh no, it's fine. I can tell he's trying to encourage us in his own way. He may seem cold at first, but I've seen that he's actually very thoughtful and considerate. Tobimaru thoughtful? I think you might be confusing that with high strung. Anyway, never mind him. How's the water, Kirby? Oh. Man, the view from here is incredible. This inn might be ridiculous, but I love that it lets you reserve this awesome outdoor bath. Though I didn't think you were going to join us too, Alice. Hold on. I need a screenshot. I just came to hear how things went today. I don't have any interest in outdoor mountain baths or anything like that. 5 to 4. Alice is so uncoordinated Alice is so uncoordinated she could drown in a puddle. There's no way she'd ever visit a bath like this where one wrong step could make her stink like a stuff. Anyway, I couldn't believe the Spring of Youth was real. I thought for sure those stories were all made up. I'm more surprised that people actually believe them enough to come here. So you see the dudes here if you're playing as male Gouda? Oh. This is why playing as like the female MC is always objectively better. No, I'm just kidding. What about all of you? Would you like to be young again if you could? Well, it depends on whether you mean young in heart, body, or both. But excuse me, hold on. I think I'd pass on all of them. Now, if I could be another version of me entirely, then I'd have to think about it. I'd pass too. Besides, the whole question is pointless. I don't want to get any older, but I'm not exactly raring to be a kid again either. Maybe I'd go for it if it was just my body getting younger. But if that cowgirl is any indication, it looks like it's a package deal. I still have a lot of growing up to do, so I'd rather do that than get younger, than get even younger. I honestly can't say right now. So none of you would go for it. Guess I'll have to see how you feel in 10 years then. What about you, Aozaki? I knew Konji hadn't changed, but how come you still look the same as you did 10 years ago? Oh, because I came here from a future where I still look the same as I did 10 years ago, obviously. I mean, the logic checks out. If she still maintained the same appearance of 10 years ago, 10 years later in the future, it makes sense she looked 10 years younger when she traveled into the past. Yeah. There's another Aozaki Alco outside of Singularity, somewhere on this Earth of 2001, who looks every bit a grown-up. Maybe she's even back in Japan right now. What? Are you disappointed you won't get to see her? Nah, I already know she's just drifting around aimlessly with no more than a guitar and the clothes on her back. I can see it so clearly it's actually boring. Hey, at least call me a rock singer. I'm glad we're all getting along, but maybe we should get back to the problem at hand. We still don't know who killed Aozaki, but we do know that they're gone from this world now thanks to Aozaki herself, unfortunately. It was a cruel and excessive form of self-defense, but at least it means the threat is gone now. Hey, I didn't kill them. I just sent them somewhere far away. The real problem now is, what did Aozaki 1 find out before she was killed? Kirby, do you remember what she said to us last night before you went your separate ways? Of course. If this singularity isn't resolved, a wishing star is going to come here and wipe out humankind. Huh? Whoa, come on. She must have been exaggerating. Oh, no, wait, that kind of joke's way too clever for Aozaki. So then, she's serious? Believe me, that's what I want to know. Humankind wiped out? A wishing star? What could she have been talking about? What a joke. This is less than helpful. Is there no way you can recover what Aoko 1 experienced, Aoko? Actually, yes. I can't do it now, but as time passes, the information we had should emerge. So I should know what... Wait. So I should know what it was Aoko 1 saw in about 2 more days. How the fuck does that work? Good things come to those who wait. So in the meantime, I'll help you out with your job, Kirby. For the time being, we can stop questioning the rest of the guests staying at this inn. So wait, we're gonna overlook the fact that, like, information merges if you take the place of your previous self if they've died and you've occupied the same place in that timeline as them. Like, instead. Okay then. Did they mention that similar concept before in, like, other FGO events or other Fate works or something? I mean, like, I can see the logic behind it, but I'm like, have they ever brought up that kind of concept in other Fate works or previous FGO events? Because I'm like, wouldn't they ever mention, like, filling in a spot where your past self was after they have perished? And because by their establishment of, like, there can only be one of you in any given point in time, so then because you're filling in your own dead shoes, you should still have all the prior info, otherwise things would... Or, I mean, I can see the logic of, like, syncing, like, a delayed memory synchronization or some shit like that, but, like, I don't think I've ever heard them explicitly mention that concept before. Or maybe it's in, like, some other kind of, like, Fate stories that I haven't come across yet. Or maybe Nasiverse in general, I don't fucking know. They're bound to have a real reason they came here, like Ishtaran. Once we find that out, the answer's sure to present itself. Right, I feel very good about this investigation, knowing you'll all be here to help us. You know, I just remembered something else from yesterday. Oh, would this be the 2 questions Alice had for Aoko 1? I see. Well, last night, Ali confirmed 2 things with you. The first was whether you were from this time or not. You admitted that you weren't, and said that the key to solving this incident must be here somewhere. Oh, right. You still haven't told us what that second thing you asked Aoko 1 was, Alice. So, what was it? Are you sure you want me to say it? I let it drop on purpose to try and be considerate. Yes, I'm sure. It must be an incredibly important secret, right? I won't be able to sleep until I know what it is. Well, speaking as your friend who hadn't seen you for several years, I asked you if you were still single. Oh. Everyone besides Aoko. Well, Alice, you've done it again. You don't mind if I sue you for defamation, right? Okay. And it just ends like that. Alright, complete mission 12.
仕事の時間だ。頑張ろう。
Oh, wait, what's this? Oh!
さらにいいものをもらってしまった。さらにいいものをもらってしまった。
Okay, so let me just check like a couple messages real quick. And let me see, what's the next step in the farming guide? Part 5, run it 3 times with a levitating and winged servant. Levitating and winged would be Benianma, Roma, Valkyrie, Summer Ilia, or no, Castor Ilia, Cersei. Okay. Alright, run it thrice. Okay, wait, so... which... it requires hot spring milk drops? A corridor that you can't get through, rejection one's identity. I suggest a cheat move that flies over it. So wait, what was it again? Levitating or winged? Oh, okay. Alright, so wing. I think just for... I mean, I shouldn't really think about it too hard. Let me just go use, Ruler Melusine. Where is she? There we go. Although, do I need her in a specific, hold on. Do I need her in a specific ascension for any reason? I just wanted to double check because it's so annoying how, like, different ascensions, although understandably, apply different characteristics. Levitating servant in stage 3. Yeah, god damn. Okay, there we go. Oh, actually, no, I would need to... I think I need to full switch it to... I don't remember which exact part you had to change in order for her to be considered, in order for whichever thing to change her characteristics. But yeah, you had to have her in Ascension 3. Otherwise, the levitating aspect doesn't count. She has HDD. Yeah. I forget. Who was on banner with Melusine when I was trying to get her? Oh no, was it UDK Bargus that I ended up getting MP3 Melusine? Yeah, I think I was trying to get Summer Bargus, and then I ended up getting MP3 Melusine because that's how RNG works, apparently. That picture? Look. I don't want to look. Pretty sure it's the skin. Oh, like the character skin tab on the servant menu. But yeah, I'm not sure, like, it's hard to tell which one actually determines the characteristic change, so I would just blow through all of it just to be safe, honestly. Come on, 40% crit. No, it still lives. God damn.
特別に。へえ、誇りにかけて圧倒します。ザバーン、足を狙います。ふっはっやっ、うん。戦いです応援要請接続。へえ、やります。誇りにかけて。夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。すっきり。
Oh, wait. Wait, this is Theseus, right? That's so silly that they have him in the endless hallway that he can't get out of. Okay, that is a funny gag. That string ain't gonna help you this time.
ちゃんとできそうなの？
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ。息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。
僕の血。
やだね。ちゃんと見。へえ、そうなの。へえ、悪いんだ。尻尾バーン。あら、あらあらあら。当然とはいえ、嬉しいものですね。
Now he's gotta do that 2 more times. And just go marking on the walkthrough so I don't forget about how many runs I've done. I'll wait it out and see if there's a max limit broken one so I can get my currency value. Given how much, like, people have pulled for Alco and everything, people should have, like... There should be lots of availability of MLB, CE somewhere for all kinds. Yep, there we go.
"私の力が必要ならば全力で応答します。カードを上げる。特別に適当にやっとくわ。そうなの？ザバーン。えいそうなの？誇りにかけて圧倒します。ザバーン。足を狙います。こちらです。今のうちに準備を。適当にやっとくね。そう、尻尾バーン。
Ah, it's over the crit. Not that one.
要請接続応援。運命をかけた戦いであれば。やだね。覚悟。もちろん適当にやっとくわ。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ。 八脈怒涛。
白兵戦行きます。もちろん。そう。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ。息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。
ここも
熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ。下がっているようなの。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ。息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。
ああ、鐘の音が聞こえる。
Alright, once more. Gotta refresh again for the MLB. There we go. Alright, and run it back.
みんなついてきて。白兵戦行きます。ラノを上げる。特別に適当にやっとくわ。負けないぞ。そうなの。ザバーン。ここでまっすぐ。
へえ、
もちろん
そう
やります。
尻尾バーン。
やだな。負けないぞ。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ。息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。
やります。
適当。へえ、そう
突破します。
あらあらあらあら。
今のうちに準備。応援ピピピ。戦うですか。覚悟負けないぞ。
夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。すっきり。
すまない。
カモをあげる。手をさせ。そう適当にちゃんと見ててね。ザバーン。尻尾バーン。
はあ、鐘の音が聞こえる。
Oh, whoops. Alright, so what's next here? Oh yeah, wait, no, the walkthrough now finally mentions the stuff about the optional farming quest. Are they even here right now? No.
調査はどう？やるべきことを効率的に着々とこなしていってる？ミッションクリア。では次のミッションをどうぞ。ミッションクリア。では 次のミッションをどうぞ。ミッションクリア。では次のミッションをどうぞ。ボーナス獲得。ミッションクリア。
Mission
では
clear.
次のミッションをどうぞ。ちょっとしたご褒美ね。ボーナス獲得。行ける場所が増えたのね。
自分今回は普段よりその輝きお宝っすね。
Alright. And oh, dear God. Like, I know that, like, not all the sections are that long, at least from how it feels like, but oh my God. 9 hecking arrows of story and whatever potential battles mixed in between here. Oh, Jesus. The arrows are multiplying. Oh my God, alright. We're maxing this shit out. We can fit in 9 arrows and we're damn well gonna use it. The red arrows are right. Oh. Yikes, that was too close. I barely managed to shift in time. What the hell is that thing? It doesn't obey the laws of physics. You can never tell when it's about to do something. It attacks constantly and I have no idea what it even is. And the worst part... Analyzing. Denied. Deliberating. Denied. Evaluating. Denied. Diagnosing. Denied. Denied, 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 denied. Is that it speaks our language? Ah! I can just dodge its attacks by teleporting, but that won't stop them. And if I mess up once, I'll be dead. There's one thing I can do to hold it back for now, but it's not giving me the time to pull off a big move like that. If it would just let up for 2 seconds and I could... It knows that. It knows and is planning to keep on the and it's planning on keeping the stalemate going on forever, or going forever. How long can I stay focused? 5 days? 10? Then again, I don't think I can afford to worry about that. That magical energy wind is spreading even now. At this rate, it won't be long before the whole world becomes a desolate wasteland. I can't stop this thing by myself. And there's no one else who can help me either. Some big deal magicians are. No matter how much people fear or idolize us, in the end, we're only human. We're not nearly as powerful enough to stand up against a potentially world-ending disaster on our own. Still, it's gotta run out of steam eventually, right? Seriously, what the hell? Are you seriously telling me it's a star from outer space here to destroy the world? The star twinkles as if to smirk and say, damn straight, resistance is futile. I'm going to destroy Earth, and there's nothing you can do about it. Fate was not on her side, nor did she have any way of changing it. That's loser talk. In a few minutes, her limbs would char, harden, decay, and crumble like dust. All would despair at this outcome. All has been lost to this destruction. Here, in this amber crater where the star fell, there was no brilliant miracle that could save the magician's life. Oh man, Kaleidoscope could do it and did. He brought down the moon. Aww. Morning, Kirby. I take it you slept like a log. I'll say it was so quiet and peaceful. Glad to hear it. I slept well too, and I feel great. So now that Aozaki's death has been solved, we can finally focus on finding the Holy Grail. After we've had a proper breakfast, of course. Good morning, Senpai. Good morning, Sojiro. You're both up bright and early today. Huh, I guess we are. Oh wait, I guess we are, huh? It's still only 5. Everyone up? Nice to see you all keeping a healthy lifestyle. I hate there ain't any parade, but I've got some bad news that you need to know. Alko was just found dead at the second seat. Huh? Alko was just found dead at the second secret spring. Come to the public bath as soon as you can. Oh shit, here we go again. Oh my god! I can't believe this is happening again. I don't see Aozaki here, so it looks like that really is her. What's the situation here? Who found her? I did. She wasn't in our room when I woke up, which gave me a bad feeling. I came in to check on her and found her like, well, that. Swear to God. Yeah, we're probably just gonna run the joke into the ground with like Alco 3 or some shit. I was still coming to grips with it when a Kumanoin came in to open the spring, and then he told the other guests. How horrible! To think we've had people turning up dead 2 days in a row. First there was the body at the Spring of Youth, now there's one at the Spring of Romance. The Great Wanwan must be cursing us. He must be furious with us for tainting the springs. Although, hang on. Who is this person anyway? So wait, Varka, person ended up dead. I'll go from 5 minutes ago. Her face is too male to identify, but she seemed to be wearing the same outfit as the victim from yesterday. Her face was mangled? You think so? It's just the latest big city fashion. You see this kind of outfit everywhere nowadays. Oh, I see. I guess that explains it. Then she must be a burglar who decided to sneak into the springs. All the guests are safe and accounted for, including yourselves, of course, so it couldn't have been any of them. So, what's the play now? Do you want to gather everyone for questioning again? Nah, I doubt anything's changed from yesterday. They still don't have any way of verifying their alibis. I'll take charge of the crime scene until the police get here, okay? Or wait, until the police get here. You okay with that, proprietor? Fine by me. Better you than me if the police have a problem with it. Alright, I better get back to it. See that the body's brought to House Pavilion again, will you? You know, I have a feeling we should probably go check out House Pavilion. How many are gonna be in there by the end of this? Well, we'll have to see if we'll continue that trend with an Alco 3, but I mean, considering this is supposed to be the Witch on the Holy Night event, I mean, it wouldn't make sense to just kill her. So, okay, what hijinks are we gonna get up to here? I'm a little reluctant to say this in front of the deceased, but don't worry about it, Ash. Better to be blunt about it and say she's going to just come back again, right? There! I just tracked down the traces of my magic energy! This must be where I died! Secret Springs, I've come to bargain. Watch as the Goliars make a pile of dead Alco so the antagonists can make them into some fucked up Alco flesh golem. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised at that point. Yikes, what happened to me? My whole face has been smashed in. How the hell did that happen? Oh, Alice, you're here too. That's great. Can you tell me what's going on here? Bro. And that's everything that happened so far. Again. Thanks for catching her up. Koenji and I have too much of a headache to keep our thoughts straight. I hope you appreciate what Kirby is doing for you, Aozaki. Most people wouldn't be nearly so gracious as someone who went and got herself killed twice in 2 days. Oh, good point. Sorry for all the trouble, Kirby. Still, thanks to you, I have a good handle on the situation now. Let's not waste any more time. We'll stop going around and questioning all the other guests one by one. That's why you didn't gather them all in one place, right, Tobimaru? If everyone insists they were just sleeping last night, even suspicious testimony will escape by thanks to the peer pressure to not rock the boat. It's better to talk to people one at a time if we want to hear the full alibi. Right. We should be treating the search for my killer and the search for the Holy Grail separately. It sounds like there was a lot of time wasted by not doing that yesterday. Today, we don't need to bother looking for my killer. We should just focus on learning why the other guests are really here. I don't buy for a second that they're actually here to exercise the Kumano Inn spirits. They're here for other reasons, and it's up to us to find out what those are. I guess we did kind of end up sidetracked yesterday. I agree with Aoko. We still don't know where the Holy Grail is. But if we can find out what the other guests are really doing here, we'll be able to determine which of them would need it. Exactly. So let's get Not so fast, Aozaki. You stay here. Yeah, I swear. I don't know how you can be so smart but always skip over the last crucial part. Think about it. How do you think people are gonna respond to a dead woman asking them questions? No, we'll launch you when we... We'll launch you? When we need to... Or wait, when we know what target to point you at. Like a missile? In the meantime, we'll stick to just me, Kirby, Mash, and Sojiro again. Fine, makes sense. I guess you and I will be holding the fort down then, Alice. Alice? That's fine. I don't have anything else to do right now anyway. We got a holy friar... Oh wait, holy friar here? She wants in on the investigation too. Just yesterday, it was all about how boring it is to mind the store. What do you say, kids? Think you can make room for Alice too? It's not like she'll be of much help. She's way out of shape. Can't hold the conversation to save her life, and... Koenji, huh? Yeah, that could work. She's practically a walking lie detector. The only problem is, I'd rather not go around in a group of 5. Too many too few of us would put people on their guard. Alright, let's split up. Kirby, you go with Sojiro and Alice. And I'll go with Mash. Why that arrangement? Sojiro is your servant now, right? So it's his job to keep you safe. You'll also need him to interpret for Alice, so that's why she should go with you two. As for me, I don't mind going off on my own, but like I said, acting alone would invite suspicion too. So I need someone to come along to and be my note taker, which is where Mash comes in. Sorry about this, Kirby. I don't think... Oh, that arrangement makes sense to me. I can tell you're committed to staying impartial even with yourself. If we're all agreed, then let's get started. Mash and I will take the new building, you 3 take the old in and outside areas. We'll meet back up here in the Sky Room in the afternoon and compare notes. Alright, let's get to work. It looks like there aren't any guests staying in the old building. Wait a second. What plushes are those? Huh. Are those bunny maids? A chef bear? A ram receptionist? And whatever the wolf is back there. The closest we saw was Yoshisuke eating old-fashioned ramen out of his office. Likely because the hot springs are closed. Most wouldn't want to come to a place where 2 murders occurred in as many days. Let's head outside. I don't think we'll learn anything new and... Perfect timing. I was afraid I'd have to go back to my room empty-handed. Oh. Excuse me, miss. You've been filling in at the shop, yes? Would you please wrap up one of these adorable horror monster plushies for me? Excellent taste, madam. But they actually come in sets of 2. If you could please wait here, I'll go prepare another one. So these are all handmade. I knew it was worth coming. This is your chance to question me, you know. Oh, good point. So, what's your name and address? I'm Ryogi. I came here from Mifune, Tokyo with my family, but who cares about that? I take you to our college students. Maybe here as part of some club activity. I work at a detective agency. I thought my partner Tsukiji explained as much yesterday. Oh, right, I'm sorry. You two seem so different from the other guests that I just assumed. You're not like the rest of us who came here for reasons we can't share openly, right? You have reasons like that too? Oh my, well, why did I say that? Perhaps I'm a little more giddy than I thought. Think about it. The proprietor said he'll reward us for every spiritual disturbance we eliminate, right? But isn't that just common sense? Of course people are supposed to be paid for the work, but that's not enough to attract this many of them. Oh yeah, good point. Not to mention that genuine psychics are in very high demand. They'd have no reason to come all the way out here, or all the way out to a mountain just to find work. For that matter, most real psychics wouldn't come near this place. They know all too well there'd be no match for spirits visible to the naked eye. So you're saying nobody here is a real psychic? The other guests may be able to dispel evil spirits, but very few of them could truly be called exorcists. No, I suspect they all have very different professions, which means they aren't here to banish ghosts or earn money. Thank you for waiting. Here's your set of talking twins, Tweedledee and... Is something wrong? Tweedledee. Kirby and Suzuki look a little tense. Everything is fine. We were just making small talk. Thank you. I'll take good care of them. Goodbye, detectives. I suggest you try bringing this topic up with the other guests as well. She's finally gone. I was ready for a fight, but I'm glad it didn't come to that. Do you know her, Alice? No, I only met her here at this inn, but I can tell she's the real deal. She has a distinct air of a professional spirit slayer about her. When it comes to killing spirits, she's probably better than any of the other guests. Killing, not banishing? Well, for example, if the entire new building became possessed, I bet she'd handle it by cutting the whole building in half. I mean, I wouldn't doubt her.
ふと思ったんだが、これって清掃業務になるのかな。もしかしてお化け相手の立ち向き。
Strange twins. Oh, Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Through the bone-chilling cold of the winter woods, the shadows at the girl's side frolic and step with her stride. Here they come, they're here. Gotta welcome them, gotta celebrate, finally a guest to play with. In the moonlight, twin voices yelp in delight at the trespasser. Oh. Banished to the shadow realm.
事件発生だ。これはボーナスの予感。
I smell bonus pay. Somebody, anybody, help me! What a saintly cry for help! It's coming from right over there. Come on, you two. There's a girl under attack by evil spirits. Wait, what's the dot dot dot? Suzuki, Sojiro, and Alice NPC. Oh. Well, I forget. You're quick servant, right? Yeah, okay. Let's have Scotty. And I'm assuming based on the... Huh, wait, hold on. Oh, drip marketing for the Blade SP is out for Star Rail. Fire Nihility. What? Huh, interesting. Let's see, drops bronze and silver currency. Okay. Don't think he's a dot user. Yeah, no, I highly doubt that. Highly, highly doubt that. I haven't read the leaks or don't really have interest in looking at Blade leak details, but I could probably assume that he's not gonna be like a dot character. Which is a bit of a shame because, like, come on! Like, we have a resurgence. We have a resurgence at Kata. We have a resurgence with Dot thanks to Hysolins and the Kafka Nova Flare that basically brought Dot back into relevance, and with the Nova Flare for Black Swan. So you think this would be a good time to push for a different aspect or a different Dot character for the hecking fire element. But yeah, no, I'd assume it'd be similar to Acheron or something where it's just like, oh yeah, Nihility just for the sake of balance. So, or Blade will probably just be your usual crit DPS, but pigeonholed into the Nihility path. Fire not dealing damage over time is ironic. Yeah. So wait, how does this work? Increase MP gauge and all that stuff. Oh. Oh, so close with that kill. Come on.
命令ですか？
流れる水のように切り分けて。
アナール。聞かないっす。
Blade is gonna buff Acheron. I will laugh my ass off if he replaces Zhao Cho or something, but I don't know.
いいわ、静かに。
オプションはいかが？
おしゃべり二目。ファンタズ
オリラス。
She studied the blade. Mysterious spiritual body. Oh. Found you. Give it back.
育みたい。
Avenger Caholen and Kid Gil.
月を超えて夢に
Also, wait, how does this skill work again? Available only when your Robin counter remains at a maximum of 13 uses. Apply substitute, NP gauge, reduce counter.
どれにしようかな。古きルール色あせた夢に月の
お願
油を。
いですか？
クラウン。
命令ですか？
そうね。
Destructions and Annihility, character development. Like, there's not real much, like, to look into for what a character's path is designed as, because it's more just for balance reasons than anything at this point. If it just happens to be thematically appropriate, it's by circumstance rather than coincidence rather than
マイ
design.
スターの3つの
Oh. Oh
グレ
my
ートスナ
god,
ーク
wait.
ラッドスナー
Oh my god, that looks so cool.
震え凍てつき砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。
Well, we got rid of the evil spirits, but what were they? No, don't worry about them. Those are just the residual thoughts of some ruffians I once taught a lesson to. That I once taught a lesson to, huh? Mm-hmm. They must have followed me all the way to this mountain to get revenge. I mean, out of sheer gratitude. What's that? Sounds like stalking, you say? Indeed, that's exactly what it is. But I suppose that's the fate of an idol who rescues lost souls. Anyway, thank you for showing up in my hour of need. I'm just a poor helpless woman of the cloth who doesn't know a thing about fighting. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't showed up. Crash your phone MP. That's what you thought about Bernonos. Oh yeah, because Bernonos like basically just melts your phone. Good thing we have any close by then. Maybe God had a hand in this too. Not a typo. Not a typo. Oh my. Indeed, I couldn't agree more, young man with an innocent, trusting smile. You know, if I may be frank, you're exactly my type. Something's not adding up. If you're so bad at fighting, how did you teach those evil spirits a lesson? Well, I usually work with a partner who chases out the ruffians for me, but they have other business to attend to right now. Seriously though, how long are they going to keep hiding? Oh, but enough about us. Was there something else you wanted to talk to me about? You're caught in the exorcist, right? Could we ask you some questions? You want to know the guest's real reason for coming to these hot springs? Yes, I know what they are, but as a woman of the cloth, I can't go around speaking of other people's deep dark desires. You need to save those for the confession booth where you can take your time, or it'd be a waste of a good meal. Be careful, Kirby. This is the kind of person who's better to keep your distance from. Oh, don't worry. I know another devil just like her. I can't believe it! Did you just call me a devil? Oh, I'm sure she was just speaking figuratively. Not quite literally. I was on your emulator. You got up-to-date phones, are you playing on that? Would hope it could handle him. Oh, I might need an upgrade for my phone sometime eventually. I mean, it's still keeping charge pretty well and still plays all the games that I want to play rather well. But I'm just kind of worried that once it goes on for long enough, like, I mean, it would take a ridiculously long time for an OS to be so old that they wouldn't really, that the apps that I use wouldn't be usable on it anymore then. But yeah. Your face is practically screaming, how did you know that? Not that it needed to. It seems you're skilled mind readers as well. Very well. Let us make a deal. Previous phone was a S10, Galaxy S10, decade old. God damn. The RTX 30 series was from 2020. No, stop. Although honestly, my 3080 has been still trucking along pretty well. As long as like, cause usually I don't usually play too often like the super big new AAA games that really like require people to uber squeeze out performance or whatever. Like it's kind of like plateaued in a way with like the performance requirements for the games that I'm interested in playing. Sort of, kind of. And if I really need to maintain like some frame rate, I don't mind like playing in like 1080p windowed mode or whatever, considering, you know, my monitors are 1440p natively. But yeah, I don't mind like reducing my settings to low if need be, or capping frame rates just to like the bare minimum of like 60, so that like I just have the consistent 60 rather than just having it like spike up and down from like 60s to let's say 90s or something and have that jarring like variability, I guess, in performance. But yeah, so for the most part my 3080 has been doing pretty well. If you agree that we never had this discussion, then I'll answer your earlier question. Having said that, revealing other people's secrets is something trashy priests do, so I'm only going to reveal my own. I'll leave it to you to determine whether or not my circumstances apply to anyone else. I am an exorcist, but as I said before, I can't actually banish evil spirits. I can only banish demons. Huh, is there a difference between evil spirits and demons? There is. Evil spirits are a form of karmic retribution caused by human actions, while demons are beings beyond human comprehension caused by the outflow of evil. At any rate, I can't do anything with evil spirits. So then, why did I come to these springs? To bathe? To bring a certain scoundrel to justice. To capture a con artist who only claims to be an exorcist. Sounds an awful lot like a bounty hunter to me. So wait, 1080p on 1440p monitor's fine, but 4K is blurry as hell? Well, I mean, I have it on windowed, so it's not like I'm doing like 1080p stretched full screen on a 1440p monitor. So it's not really that bad. And I don't mind like, well, it's not like I put my head too close to the monitor, that'd be kind of bad for the eyes, but yeah, I can understand like on a 4K monitor, like it's either like it'll be stretched like hell, looking blurry as heck, or it will look minuscule when you run it on 1080p on a 4K monitor. You know, in a weird sense, like, cause like every now and again I like booting up Civilization 5 just for the heck of it, not that I really see through too many of the games that I start with it. Like I kind of have like a bad habit of like abandoning like the early to mid game transition before I go like, yeah, I'm kind of bored. Like I don't mind playing through like the early game like that much, but then once it starts transitioning to like mid game status, I'm just like, I'll just close the game. I'm not even gonna save it. But yeah, like before I played it on my old setup when I had 1080p monitors, and so all the UI elements felt rather spaced out just fine. But once I got my 1440p monitors, then I'm just like, wait, why is there so much empty space that the UI doesn't appropriately scale based on the resolution? So then like, I even saw like streams or videos, or I guess let's plays, of like people doing their Civ 5 runs or whatever for whatever Civ they're playing. And you can obviously tell they're on 4K monitors because their UI elements are like so like zoomed out. You can barely tell what the UI elements are, or you would have to like, if you were playing on a 4K monitor, you would have to like really move your mouse around your whole monitor just to find an UI element to click on, unless you memorize the key bindings, of course. But like, yeah, it's always like so silly looking that like some people actually just resorted to just either full screening at a lower resolution or playing at a lower resolution in windowed mode because the UI elements were just way too stretched on a 4K monitor. It's so funny. If you sit far enough away from the screen, there's no visual difference above 720p. Yeah, it just depends on like how your setup is and like whether or not you like look closely, look far to keep like, you know, a healthy like eye distance between the monitor and everything. So eventually, if you actually practice good like positioning or something, then yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Unless like, I guess like maybe only then you'd have like a gigantic monitor, like physically big monitor, like a 4K monitor but really big or something, where you can then still see like a visual difference just because of the sheer size and clarity from the monitor compared to like something like 720p, but you're looking far enough away where the blurriness like doesn't really get to be an issue, I suppose. Or if like let's say you're playing on like some like TV setup where you connect your PC to the TV or something, and you have like a wireless keyboard and you're just relaxing on the couch or something like that. So then you should be sitting pretty far away from the TV. So then like you wouldn't really notice like all the minute details as opposed to like standing or sitting right next to your monitor like and everything with a normal desk setup. Sorry, could you explain what makes this exorcist a con artist? I mean, questions of style or spiritual power aside, as long as they're actually able to banish evil spirits, doesn't that make them real enough? Good question, upstanding young man. As my mentor once said, there's only one thing that makes an exorcist a con. Using exorcisms as a pretext to appropriate that household's property. Indeed, stealing wealth is the most evil deed there is. So those are your true feelings, or rather your core principles. Can't say I'm surprised. Sitting 2 meters away in bed from the cheapest 40-inch 1080p TV from over a decade ago. You know, part of me wishes I had like a way to set up like, or what was it? A way to comfortably set up like a TV screen or computer monitor next to my bed in case like I wanted to watch something while lying down on bed. Even though that would probably lead to very, very terrible and bad sleeping habits and potential health problems down the road, if like depending on how badly that goes. But like, man, sounds like I just want to lie down and like I have like a lounging chair or whatever that I pull up every now and again. But sometimes like I just straight up just want to like completely lie down on my back and everything, but also still want my PC to like watch a video on like a bigger screen that's not my phone. I mean, I know there are those like bedside phone holders so you can like bend the arm around or whatever so it can hold your phone while like you just have your phone like above your head and shit without falling down your face or something like that. Or, you know, just in front of your head or something. We're going, we don't need sleep. But yeah, I looked up some of that stuff online, and I'm like, man, it'd be the dumbest purchase I'd make, but given how much I habitually listen to videos on my phone while I'm waiting to fall asleep or something, it would be kind of nice if I could just attach a little holder on the side of my bed to like have the phone just kind of there, so it's not like I don't have to like consciously or like physically keep holding it up while I'm like either trying to watch something within the comfort of my bed, or it's like just having to basically listen to it audio only by just like having it play with like a sleep timer, so and just lay it next to my pillow while I just listen to what's happening. Anyway, you're saying that's why one of the guests came here. Oh yeah, wait, that reminds me. No, there was a type of like bedside like phone holder thing where it's like wait, hold on. I want to break out the MS Paint. Hold on real quick. It's like let's say it's, oh wait, one of those beds, and then you have like you know, your pillow right here and everything, and then you're just like laying down like with your head like on the pillow here and everything, and you know, you're just like splayed out like on the bed and stuff. Me breaking out MS Paint can only mean bad things. What do you mean? This is peak artistry right here. But then like what was it? Wait, would this look well? Yeah. So then there's like a thing where it has like, what was it? No, not a tripod. It's like it has like 4 legs that you basically just like put down around like your legs and arms and shit. And then you'd have the phone like clamped from the center here for you to view and everything. Like when I saw that shit, no. What got me looking this up? I was watching an anime with a friend of mine, and then there was like some character laying down in bed talking to their other friend with this kind of exact thing. And I'm just like, wait, no way that's fucking real. And then I looked it up. No, they actually sell this shit. And I'm just like, oh my god. And I'm just like, man, I could actually use that. Like taller than the other. Look, I'm not going for accuracy here. Okay, there. Happy. There's a reason that, wait. There's a recurring boss fight. Wait, there's a recurring Kirby boss fight involving an artist. But yeah, like, I kind of want to get one of these like bedside phone holder things. Like you just like you just like set it up like over your chest and everything between like your arms and shit. And then you just put your phone in that little slot, and then you just kind of view like comfortably without needing to hold it with proper support. And it's not like the pillows off the bed. Look, we're not critiquing every little part of this like of this example here. So then like it's not like one of those what was it? Because like there are other clamps where, oh whoops. They have a thing with the bed where it's like, where was it? you would put it on the side of the frame, and then you would have it like holding, I should probably just use like a different color, like your phone here. Oh, god damn it. For you to then like watch from like the side if your head's turned. But I don't want that. I wanted the other one where it's like you just put it like over your chest with those like legs all around and then just watch from there. Sounds the pillow does go a bit off the bed. Yeah. If you tilt your head, it looks like a laptop. Oh, okay. Anyway, you're saying that's why one of the guests came here. So the phone's trying to... Oh my god. No, but like, it's not like the phone's like sitting on top of you or something. But yeah, it's like, it's just floating. And you follow them here in order to capture them after this fraudulent exorcist commits their crime. That's right. After all, I'm sure they're not after the 5 secret springs. Didn't you think it was strange that these so-called wish-granting springs all only confer very specific benefits? Okay, hold on. I just got captured in Grand Blue for farming too much. Is that an A or a Q? Nah, I'm just kidding. Okay, there we go. Any wish where the results are predetermined is no wish at all. Good point. I was wondering about that myself. I know getting younger and finding romance aren't things I'd want someone else to give me. Oh. Alice? Wait, man, I really don't know the context behind Alice's story for her to look like that once Suzuki mentioned getting younger and finding romance isn't something that he wants someone else to give. Wait. Oh. Like, it had that weird, like, scribbled circular pencil look in her eyes to indicate some, like, inner form of madness or something. I'm like, wait. I was like, wait, what memory did we trigger in Alice's mind? Right, but the Kumano Hot Springs still became famous for having wish-granting springs. Why is that? You think from what you've heard there is a 3-way love triangle going on in Mahoyo? Ah. Okay, that kind of explains things then. Because there's a 6th secret spring the proprietor hasn't told us about. One that really does grant any wish. That's why the other guests are here. They want to use that spring. If it really can grant any wish at all, then some people would be perfectly willing to pretend to be an exorcist, or even commit a murder. Don't you think? If that's true, then that must be where the Holy Grail is. Is something wrong, Suzuki? I thought I just saw someone staring at us from the top floor of the old building. Oh my, how frightening. I knew I shouldn't have spoken about other people's secrets, even if I only was speculating. Alright, I had something I want to look up in the reference room, so if you'll excuse me. Bathing in the Holy Grail. Well, at least it's better than bathing in the waters of the Fountain of Youth in Futurama. Let's go take another look around the old building, Sojiro. Thanks, Kirby. Let's hope I was just seeing things. Bathing in the Grail mud. I mean, there's some characters who did that already, and look at how they were now. Or look at how they are now. Maybe we got here too late. I guess this was a waste of time. I'm sorry. Not necessarily. Someone's coming up from downstairs. people doing here? Are you having a tryst? Here, in this haunted spot? Bro. Oh, just you, Yoshisuke. Don't scare us like that. We thought you were the bad guy. Bad guy? You mean the one responsible for the murder this morning? Oh, don't be ridiculous. I don't have the guts for something like that. More importantly, what are you all doing in the inverse reflection room? This room is part of our big 5 ghost stories. It feels a little spooky, but that's all. Yes, this is one of them. There was a rumor once that the daughter of the inn's former proprietor had an affair with one of the bellboys. The proprietor was furious. He had the bellboy banned from the premises and confined his daughter to this attic. Said he would never let a shameless hussy like her set foot outside again. His daughter wept and said it wasn't her. She had no memory of doing anything like that. But as the eldest son of a prestigious family, the proprietor wouldn't hear any excuses from a woman, not even his own daughter. In time, the girl became mentally ill. She would go on and on about how it hadn't been her in the bellboy's room, but her own reflection from the mirror. Eventually, it came to light that the whole bellboy business had been made out of whole cloth by the head clerk, who couldn't stand him. But by then, the proprietor's daughter was already gone. Not dead, mind you. Gone. Vanished into thin air. I love how the lighting suddenly just changes on his face like that, as he's telling the horror story. As you can see, the only way in and out of the attic is the very staircase I just came up from. She was gone with the wind, even though an apprentice was assigned to stand guard. But to this day, every now and then, you can hear sounds coming from this attic. See the mirror covering the wall? If you come up here when you hear those sounds, you can still see the innocent girl, covered with bruises from her father's beatings, walking inside the mirror saying, "It wasn't me. It wasn't me." You're way too good at telling ghost stories. Heh, sorry about that. I may have put on my showbiz days behind me, but old habits die hard. Anyway, let's get out of here. Just because it's daytime now doesn't mean we're safe. Spirits have a way of coming out whenever the sun decides to hide. And it looks like it could be getting cloudy very soon. Then before it gets dark, tell us, do the Kumano Hot Springs have a 6th secret spring? Where did you hear that? From one of the other guests. They said it can grant any kind of wish. Why didn't you tell us about that, Yoshisuke? Why would I? I've never seen any spring like that myself. I only ever heard the former proprietor say it existed. He said there used to be a road leading straight to hell there. In the room of no opening. Believe me, I'd like to get that door open if I could, but nothing has ever worked. I was hoping that one of the psychics who made their way here would be able to figure it out. But after 2 years and only a number of cursed psychics to show for it, I've given up. Oh, but a monk in training who once stopped by here did have this to say. To reach the omnipotent spring, you will need an omnipotent chalice. Use the chalice's wish-granting power to open the door. Oh. Haha, ridiculous, isn't it? If I had a chalice that could grant wishes, I wouldn't need a spring in the first place. Omnipotent chalice. I think it's time we went back to the Sky Room. We didn't learn anything about Aoko's killer, but we learned a lot about the Holy Grail. Let's go see what Aoko has to say about this. If there really is a spring that can grant any wish, then I'm sure she'll know what kind of wish it granted. Data updated. Oh, it's probably time for the farming quest. Oh yeah, I think I missed out on farming something right now. Hold on. Oh right, farm stage part 5. 3 more times to reach 6 lawful servants. Oops. Man, now that I've brought back into my mind about the whole phone holder thing, like on your bed, I really want to get one. Ominous sky. Okay, let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Extra quests, ominous sky, and they draw phoenix feathers. Oh, actually, I'd want to farm this for a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, wait, I'm actually low on the what's it called? The little colorful prism material thing there. Yeah, hold on. I should go farm that a little bit. And let's go use the gold CE. Okay, I'm gonna be farming this for a little bit, so let me switch what I'm farming in Grand Blue real quick so I can just waddle with peace of mind. There we go. And let's see. Let's have this one here be the temporary quest farming node. So we'll have this. We'll have alternating. Actually, with this many enemies, I actually don't need Oberon. So let's go use Aoka, Suzuki, and then I think I just have to have Kid. Oh wait. Oh wait, no. Okay, no. These quests don't need the bonus servant. That's only for the free quest, not the extras. Okay, almost gave myself a heart attack there. All right, so Kid Gil, how much do you have? Okay, wait. Kaholan. Kaholan's closer to getting a bond up, so I just do that. Actually, wait. How much HP do the monsters have here? 135k. Oh, actually, that's not that bad. So I actually don't need this. And I could probably slap in another. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I would need a starter bond charge, right? Actually. Wait. Actually, wait. It might work out. Hold on. Oh, isn't there another mystic code here somewhere? Ah, here it is. Although, wait, what's the difference between this school uniform and? Okay, they still have the bows. Wasn't there another school outfit somewhere? Oh yeah, this one. Huh. So wait, Gather Ray, Crit Stars, Never Give Up, NP Gauge for single ally. Okay. Not enough. We have like 4 or 5 school outfits.
まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります。今のうちに準備を。白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備を。白兵戦行きます。ダムを上げる特別応援。やだね。覚悟負けないぞ。やります。
But only one swimsuit.
夏
No,
が
we have a
来たり
bunch.
て限り揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
Oh my god. And loop
適当に
again.
へえそう
Oh, it's just one? Oh, right now I was thinking about the fact
夏
that
の
we
女
got
神が
the
衆生に告げる
the camping uniform during that one summer event. I got that confused for another swimsuit outfit. Like, not that I got the appearance confused, but the fact that it's a mystic code we got during a summer event. 3 or 4 summer outfits, but only one is a swimsuit. Yeah, yeah, okay, okay. Actually, wait, how much NP does this give? 105. Okay, yeah, as usual, 10% range.
じゃんでへえそう夏の女神が衆生に告げる踊りなさいな騒ぎなさいなすっきり
はあ鐘の音が聞こえる。
Alright, so... You know, I should probably just balance out the currency that I'm getting here. Give Gidaka another style swimsuit. A one piece would work for both genders. Yeah, I'll go farm this, for a little bit and then we'll switch back. And yeah, I think I'll actually switch this one to that one. There we go.
まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります。今のうちに準備を。やだね。白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備を上げる特別に応援。白兵戦行きます。
へえ
もちろん
悪いんだ
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
ちゃんと見て適当
負けないぞ
にやっとくわ
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
ちゃんと見てへえそうなの
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
もっと欲しいわ
Hello, Crazy Demon. Hello, hello. We're just farming the temporary quests right now before we continue with the story. Alright. Ooh, lots of, yeah, I need some rider gems and all the other currencies. Alright, we're gonna do a couple more runs and then we'll probably continue with... Actually, no, I need to farm some other free quests to kind of keep along with the mission objectives.
兵戦行きますをあげる特別に応援ピピピ白兵戦行きます今のうちに準備
そう適当にやっとくわ。夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいだ、騒ぎなさいだ。
すっきり
じゃ適当にやっとくわ。夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいだ、騒ぎなさいだ。
すっきり
ちゃんと
やります
適当にやっとくわ。夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいだ、騒ぎなさいだ。
すっきりああ鐘の音が聞こえる
God, still so far away from being able to level 120 Summer Ibuki. Eventually. Although I need to clear some of the new ordeal call
なるべく長く遊ばせて。
quests that have come up. I haven't actually cleared out some of the new ones in the most recent update. And there's probably one where I can probably bring in Summer Ibuki to start getting some more bond again. Because I've been trying to get my Saber Ibuki bond up and everything.
運命をかけた戦いであれば
So my Summer Ibuki hasn't gotten the extra bond to reach bond, I think 14, which would get me level
マリ
120.
アドワーズ早書きですよカルウェナ今のうちにタイムを上げる特別に応援ピピピ白兵戦行きます
Give me a chance to finally bring out Summer Valks.
そうなの。適当にやっ
The
とくわ。
rare opportunity. And they all happen to be
夏の
riders
女神
for
が主情に告げる。
that NP
踊
refund.
りなさいだ、騒ぎなさ
I
い
always still feel it weird. Like, different enemy class types have different enemy, or sorry, different NP generation rates. Solely based on what class they are. And I'm just like, what?
だ。
圧倒します
So you always want riders?
夏が来たりて限り揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ
Riders,
息吹の御霊
Saber,
活躍怒涛
or something like that. But you want to avoid, if possible, Assassin, Berserker. I'm not sure about Lancer. But yeah, Assassin and Berserkers have like the worst refund rates compared to hitting the other class types.
夏の女神が主情に告げる踊りなさいだ騒ぎなさい
It always made me wonder back then, like, why a looping setup would work on like one encounter and not the
だお
other.
しまいね
Despite like health values being like similar. I never realized and put two and two together there. Caster's still an avoid if you're not wrong. Yeah, no, I don't memorize the rates. I only just like try to consciously remember like which class types give what, or would provide more than the other. But yeah, I know for sure the worst ones possible are Assassin and Berserker at like the bottom
私
two.
の力が必要な
That
ら
is for sure.
全
The
力で
other
応答します
ones, that heck if I know.
早書きですよ
Like,
カルウェナ
I know I have like, or I know this is like pretty excessive in-depth knowledge
特別に
in a way.
応援ピピピ
But like, I haven't read into like the exact numbers because I'm like, nah, I don't fiddle with that number
運
shit.
命をかけた戦いであれば
I'm like, it either it refunds or it doesn't. and I just have to like freeform like the improvisations to fix the looping mid-run, and then adjust from the subsequent ones going forward.
へえ
下がっているように
適当にやっとくわ夏の女神が主情に告げ
But
る
yeah, I don't know. I actually don't
踊り
know
なさいな騒ぎなさいな
how good the other refund rates are trying to like slap extra class enemies. Because for the most part, we usually farm off of like the regular 7 classes. I don't think there are usually too many cases where several enemies are just like all extra class types in a farming context, I think.
適当にやっとくわ
Maybe in story context, but in terms of like farming, I don't
夏の
think
女
we've
神
seen
が
stuff
主情
like
に告げる
all Avengers for event farming or stuff like that. Your summer Ibuki loops are lose, no other outcome. Look, I got my summer Ibuki 2K fold level 118 at MP3. She loops or I reset. No, I'm just kidding. She either loops or I use a command spell to finish it.
へえ適当にやっとくわ見栄はいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
And also, I have the Berserker class score maxed out just for Summer
皆さんのおか
Ibuki.
げです
So she got that extra 10% NP strength in like passive benefit. Fuck it. I'll just farm like 2 more runs and then we'll carry on. But yeah, like so far with early impressions of, well, I say early because there's probably still like a crap ton more story to go through with the Mahoyo collab. I really want to, I think I'm going to pick it up since it's still on sale on Steam after tonight's stream. Again, I don't think I can really like fit in time with everything else I'm doing to read it on stream. I probably might just read it at my own pace on my own time off stream.
白兵戦行きますやだな
But man, reading like another
白兵戦行きます
like Time Moon visual novel again though, because like I think the last time I've read like a straight up visual novel was just like the original Fate Stay Night 3 routes, like before they got officially localized and remastered and stuff. And I gotta say, those H scenes were written so poorly, I was laughing my ass off all the way through. It was some of the shittiest and funniest H scenes I've ever read.
夏が来たり
Oh
て
my
か
god.
ぎろ揺れて
Like, H scenes are supposed to be there for, you know,
息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
what was it? Sexual arousal and everything, but no, the way it was written out, it was pure comedy. The most boner-killing writing. Exactly. Like, you can't really get horny over that when you're just laughing your ass off with, like, how dumb the H scenes are. It's so silly.
へえ
やります
So what part of the story event I'm on? We're on Alco 3, and we just talked to Cotton.
雨が来たりて命が変わ
Or
る
we just went in the reflection room and had the ghost story from the proprietor. But yeah, like, God, those H scenes were just iconic. Defenseless Tosaka.
へえそうなの
The usual and
夏
iconic
の女
mana
神が主情
transfer.
に告げる踊りなさいな騒ぎなさいな
Defenseless anus would not be a meme if people were actually into that scene. Yeah, people were actually into, or like, you know, immersed with the cutscene and everything. People wouldn't actually just keep bringing it back as a recurring meme. All right, one more, and then we'll go back to story, or we'll okay, free quest, and then story. All right, let's go fast.
白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備を。白兵戦行きます。やだな。ターンを上げる。特別応援。ピピピ。白兵戦行きます。そうなの。へえ、そう。
夏が来たり
It's
て
like the
限
Sword
り
Art
を
line
揺れて
2 years.
雨が来たり
Wait,
て
that was
命
a
が
line? That sounds so bad! Like, it has to be like the super, or it has to be like the very first part of Sword Art where Kirito and Asuna were alone in the cabin or whatever, right? Was it that one? Like, oh my god, that sounds so bad!
ちゃんと見て。
Oh my god!
夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。
Because again, I've only ever watched the anime. I can only imagine how stupid it is, like, in the actual light novel or web novel or whatever. Actually, it usually starts as a web novel sometimes, right? And then into light novel when they take it more seriously or something. But either way, that sounds so stupid. Oh my god. 2 years worth. Oh.
ああ、遊んだ遊んだ。
Alright, and where was I with farming free quests? Because I needed to do that, but I got distracted. Reach 6 lawful servants. Do I have that already by any chance?
仕事の時間だ。頑張ろう。さらにいいものをもらってしまった。さらにいいものをもらってしまった。さらにいいものをもらってしまった。この旅館、有料企業の疑いがある。
手に入れたっすか。山のような仕事とかけて、よく晴れた日と解くす。山のような仕事とかけて、よく晴れた日と解くす。キリがないす。
Ghost story, chaotic, lawful. Oh, okay, I need 2 more for lawful. Wait, was lawful? Yeah, 2 more for lawful servants, and I need a levitating winged servant, so that would be Ruler Melusine. So what was it again? Was it Endless Hallway? Yeah, it was Endless Hallway. Yeah, there we go. So 2 more runs of that. Not this bird again. Or not this again, bird. Wait, what do I need for this one? The silver or milk, hot springs milk CE. Okay.
準備はいいかしら。
白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備を。やだな。ターンを上げる。
Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. Wait, I forgot. I mean, it's a bit too late right now, but
負けないぞ。
right, the
夏
hecking
の
additional
女神が
spawns.
主情に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。すっきり。適当にやっとくわ。
負けないぞ。
尻尾バーン。
戦いですか。
ちゃんと見て。そうな。へえ、そう。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
そうなの？負けないぞ。
そう
ザバーン。応援。準備。覚悟。もちろん適当にやっとくわ。見栄はいらぬと申しても。夏の暑さに喉カラカラ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
僕の血
Alright, one more enemy.
そうなの？やります。適当にやっとくわ。ザバーン。
Oh, okay, one more and then we get our lawful servant clear.
「大丈夫。落ち着いて。普段通りに。今のうちに準備を。白兵戦行きます。
Yeah, I'll just like leave it at that
も
one.
ちろん。
Gotta spread out the
夏
buffs.
が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
そうなの？もちろん。適当にやっとくわ。尻尾バーン。今のうちに準備。手をさせ。そう適当にやっとくわ。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛へえ、
もち負けないぞ。
尻尾バーン
今のうちに準備。ターンを上げる。特別に応援。戦いですか？ちゃんと見負けないぞ。見栄はいらぬと申しても。夏の暑さに喉カラカラ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
僕の血
やだね。
そうなの？
もちろん。適当にやっとくわ。
尻尾バーン
ザバーン。今回はうまくいきました。
Ah, okay. Now we can finally move on. Actually, technically it wasn't supposed to be for main quest progression, but I'm just trying to follow the walkthrough. Alright, so where are we story-wise? The 5th arrow. Okay. Alright, let's continue. An omnipotent secret spring that can grant any wish at all, huh? Let's see. There's the spring of youth, the spring of romance, the spring of male transformation, the spring of happy home life, and the spring of stiff shoulder annihilation. If the spring changes every day, you think there would be a different one on the 6th day as well. But Mr. Kumanoin said he's never seen the sixth spring, and I can only guess that it's past the Rumino opening. Forgetting Miss Crane in Nikkei. Yeah, I heard about, well, a character named, what was it, Snow Crane, I think it was, in Nikkei? But yeah. How you doing, Astolfo? If that's true, then the Holy Grail would be in this omnipotent spring rather than with a person. But nobody can get through that door without a Holy Grail, right? So, if this omnipotent spring is actually the Holy Grail, that would mean you need a Grail to get a Grail. It's like Cloud Retainer Gaming. It's like a catch-22 riddle, or maybe the Holy Grail was never really relevant in the first place. Stole her thunder. Kirby, you and Mash said that using a Holy Grail creates a singularity, right? But the Holy Grail here hasn't been used yet. That's the only way any of this makes sense. And that would mean that something other than a Holy Grail created this Kumano singularity. Damn, Tobimaru, for a guy without much paranormal experience, you really are a quick study. Why are you just a detective again? Because I'm a quick study. Anyway, this gives us two leads. Whoever killed Aozaki this morning, and Aozaki once statement about how the world will end if something isn't done. I think we'll arrive at the answer sooner if we focus on those questions instead of looking for the Holy Grail. So how about it, Aozaki? Why'd Aozaki once say something like that? Look, I'm Alco 3, remember? I have no idea what Alco once saw or where she came from to get there. Not yet, anyway. But if I were to guess, I'd bet Alco 1 was actually there, at the spot that'll bring about the world's end. At the spot that'll bring about the world's end. And she probably came into Kumano Hot Springs because this place has the key to stopping it. That's all I can say for now. Maybe someone made a wish to destroy the world? The logic checks out, though whether someone could easily make a wish like that or not is another story. Still, if someone did make a ridiculous wish like that, there'd be a number of ways to grant it. If what causes the world's destruction doesn't exist in this era, they could simply have it come from another world instead. Like that self-styled rock singer over there. Or maybe the wish breaks the fundamental rule of the world. If something impossible were to happen here, it could introduce cracks into the foundation of humanity, the texture this world is built upon. That would definitely destroy the world. You know what I'm talking about, right, Mash? Yes, it's like when a tiny bug results in a total system shutdown. Right, for example, it could be something like bringing the dead back to life. Then does that mean you're the culprit, Aozaki? Dying once wasn't enough for you, huh? Aoko's magic isn't true resurrection. It's more like scamming time itself, so that doesn't count. Timer scam as magic? More importantly, what about the Rumino opening and... Wanwan, was it? If a mountain spirit that's been worshipped here for a long time has the power to grant wishes, then whoever tries to misuse that power must be responsible for ending the world. And if Wanwan really is, as the legend describes it, then it wouldn't need a Holy Grail to grant a wish. Things are finally starting to come together. The enemy's after the omnipotent spring. And they probably mistook Aozaki for a rival when she showed up bright and early at the spring, so they murdered her. Huh? You mean I went into the hot spring first thing in the morning more than once? What was I thinking? Oh, in that case, we learned something useful, while Tsukiji and I were going around questioning people. It was kinda hot last night, so I opened the window to get some air, and heard some arguing coming from the hot springs. I couldn't tell if one of the voices belonged to that Aoko lady or not, but the other voice definitely belonged to Bazette. Bazette doesn't have a room of her own. Of course she doesn't. She's staying with Karen. Huh, if Karen wasn't in a room, then she's probably just out somewhere. That nun's the most gung-ho about exterminating evil spirits by a long shot. Karen said she was going to the reference room. Come on, Kirby. We might still catch her there if we go now. Ooh, is it time to catch someone? Then I'm going too. You don't mind, right, Tobimaru? Sounds like we've got a possible suspect now, so yeah, fine. I'll go secure Kata and Bazette's room in the meantime, just to be safe. We might run into them on the way too. Sorry, Kirby, but I'm gonna have to borrow Mash again. She's the whole package, smart, quick on her feet, and can handle ghosts and spirits no problem. There's no one more reliable here. I'll be glad to be your bodyguard, Tsukiji. Just make sure you keep Master safe in exchange, Sojiro. What are you gonna do, Alice? I'll go with Kirby. If she's going to the reference room, then she's going to need my help. Alright. Now let the battle begin. Oh my god, wait, this guy's just showing up in like... Oh no, the previous time he didn't have the robe on. Before it was just a suit. Oh, hello. Excellent timing. I thought something seemed off in the reference room, and when I went to investigate, I heard disturbing noises coming from inside. The devil's classroom must have begun. There was a guest in there too. Kaden, I believe her name was. She still hasn't come out, poor thing. I'm afraid evil spirits might have possessed her, or even eaten her outright. As guests yourselves, you're of course under no obligation to help her. But I really don't trust this guy at all, but of course we'll save her. Wonderful. Then let me give you one piece of advice. Try not to destroy any of the dolls. Of course, that may be easier said than done. After all, inside it's already, oh. Oh. What? The dolls are floating. These are poltergeists. I saw them all the time at the Kuonji estate. Don't worry, you can touch floating objects without them possessing you too. Just move out of the way if they fly at you and you'll be fine. The real problem is... I see we have some new students. Welcome to the Devil's Classroom. The path of art is steep and treacherous. Its zenith will always be beyond your grasp, just like a sacred mountain summit. You can never hope to reach it. No matter how much you whittle your soul away, your attempts to do so will only result in frustration, despair, and burnout. But now, I am here to free you from your suffering by turning you into mindless dolls. Fear me, for I am the most formidable of the big 5 ghost stories. I am God Kaden, the Devil of Beauty. Wait, God? Don't you mean devil? No, God. It's right in the name. It just goes to show I'm truly not a devil at heart. I mean... The text box doesn't lie. Also, I'm sorry. As you can see, I'm not my usual self anymore. I didn't tell you this before, but Karen Hortensia has a masochistic medium's nature. My body has the laughably unfortunate tendency to be possessed by any spirits that happen to be nearby. Laughably unfortunate tendency. Is lied before. Murakumo from Konkole. I mean, now to bring it up, that kind of does remind me of Murakumo, huh? So when I entered this incredibly dangerous haunted room, well, you can see for yourselves. And now that I'm possessed, I can do whatever I want. In this room, my word is law. You're all going to be free labor for God, and there's nothing you can do about it. Oh. Wait, how are we supposed to defeat a god without destroying any of them? What a joke. I feel embarrassed for you being so proud of such mediocre familiars. Familiars are about quality, not quantity. Let me show you what I mean. What? Heh, I told you. In here, my word is law. Thanks to my perfect anti-ploy kickshot countermeasures. You'll never be able to awaken them in this inn again. And without your precious familiars, you're no more threat to me than the dish rags you use to clean the floor. Now go on, my devil puppets. Show these people what art is truly all about. Alright. Death it is for the dolls. Sojiro and Alice cannot be set. I have to use her as a... Do I have to use her as a study member? No, we're fine there, actually. Hold on. Nah, heck it, this should be fine. Actually, wait, what currencies do I need? Is it the gold one? No, it's the, 4 stacks of gold, 4 stacks of bronze. Oh, okay, okay.
なるべく長く遊ばせて。戦いですか。やだな。タイムを上げる。特別に応援。ピピピ。セール成功。アクセル。へえ。あれね。悪いんだ。やります。見つけた。
Oh wait, oh I just noticed the evasion on that one enemy.
夏が来たりて鍵ろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
Oh no, an obligation to produce has arisen. Oh. When Guts is activated, ah.
今度こそ決める。適当ちゃんと見ててね。へえ、そう。尻尾バーン。
Mega Man
夏の女
disagrees.
神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。すっきり。
Oh, those are big masks. Wait. Strength up. Huh.
へえ、 そうなの？適当にやっとくわ。見栄はいらぬと申しても、夏の暑さに喉カラカラ。息吹の御霊、8脈怒涛。
今回はうまくいきました。自分、今回は普段よりおとなしいですよね。空気読ん、山のような仕事とかけて、よく晴れた日と。
Well, we've done it now. I know we didn't have a choice, but still. What is this? I feel sick. Wait, no, not sick. I feel like I have to make something. Where are the materials? Please, you gotta let me remake what I just destroyed. Yeah, I'm suddenly overcome by the desire to create. Go right ahead. You'll find instructions in that cardboard box. They're simple enough for even a beginner to follow. As long as you completely replace the dolls you destroyed, you won't have to worry about any curse. Yay, it's so generous of you to provide the materials. Is it okay if I use this table? Great, just watch. I'm gonna make some awesome dolls. Time to break out the crafting skills Media taught me. Uh-oh. There, all done. Check out the pompadour on this puppet. Spitting image of the king of rock and roll, if I do say so myself. Man, that was satisfying, but wait, that was satisfying. I haven't done any arts and crafts since high school. Wait, why are my hands stopping? I've already made 3, 4, 5 dolls now. 7, 8, 9, help! What's going on? You already made enough dolls to replace the ones you broke. Well, why aren't you stopping? Your dolls even look like the guide says they should, unlike Aozaki's. They're not going to stop. I told you. They need to be completely replaced. The sculptor who died in this room was a god-given genius, and your replicas need to be equally perfect down to the millimeter. And what makes an artist perfect? Flawless repetition of every movement. That's right. To be identical, it's not enough for them to be shaped the same. Okay, hold on, I think I'm getting distortion here. The actions of the people who made them also need to be the same. Art demands beauty, even from the very people making it. Huh? So now that we've made one doll, the other 9 won't count unless we make them with the exact same actions as the first? That's right, and until you can, you'll be stuck here doing arts and crafts for eternity. You'll be making meaningless practice pieces until your lives give out and your souls are worn threadbare. Wait, but that's impossible. We have to be literal machines to do that. Ha ha ha. Maybe now you understand the beauty to be found in automation. Haven't you ever watched a video of something like, say, screws being made over and over and find yourself marveling at it? So what? The devil of beauty only cares about machines? How is that a victory for artistic merit? Say whatever you like. You'll never be able to break this rule unless you're as good as the machine yourself. And of course, humans just aren't capable of such precise operations. You're going to be stuck working here forever. There. That's 10 of them. This ought to break the curse, right? Oh. Something AI. The factory must grow. Nah, the factory's done. We reached our quota. I'm sorry, what did he just say? He's saying he made something that satisfied your conditions while you were prematurely gloating. 10 dolls all made with exactly the same actions, all identical down to the millimeter. No way, you actually did it? No, the Devil of Beauty is leaving me now that it's satisfied. So it's okay if I teach her a lesson, right? Especially since she's dressed like a devil. Yeah, alright then, you'll leave me no choice. I'll just have to break out my final work. This is the demonically modded HG model that blew up... Wait, that blew even the Devil of Beauty's mind. You better give it a good rating. Yvonne disagrees. So it's either I have Alco... What? Bro, I can't even use my own Alco for this shit? Oh my god, okay, fine. It's some bullshit. Wait. Oh, no, I had to like... Oh, but I can't like... You know, it's always like so annoying and a little confusing at times when they say you have to bring in like a support servant. But I really wish like if they give us a choice like this, just give me the choice to bring in my own. Although I get for story reasons and for gameplay mechanic reasons why they do it like that. But it's just like, man, just give me the story buffs on my own servant instead of like the NPC servant that has the gimmick buffs like tied to them. Like, god damn it, man. It's just to keep you from NPing with her. Yeah, pretty much. Like, you know, I know it's for story reasons, but man, like, I get it if it's the story version. Let me use it on my own. Like, along with the story buffs that go along with her. Okay, hold on. Let me... Where's the, oh, whoops, wrong one. Here it is. Drop silver and gold currency. Okay, that's all I need to know. Oh my god, the hecking baby. Sanctuary of Beauty. Increase resistance to all attacks when divine creation is on the field.
私好みやっていいの？マダン展開。逃げられると赤い死が迎えに来ても、発展の先に一人になっても、このシグナルはなくならない。ツアープランブルーバック。私の道は私が照らす。うん、半人前の魔法使いにしてはいい活躍できたかも。できたわよね。
Oh, alright. Where am I? Would you believe me if I told you it feels like I just woke up from a long nightmare? Fine, whatever, just answer our questions honestly and we'll believe whatever you want. We heard that Bazette and I were arguing last night. Do you know anything about that? Bazette was arguing? With you? Oh, so that's why I haven't seen her all day. I swear, she's just as much of a gorilla in heart as she is in body. A gorilla? What do you mean by that? She means gorillas are very sensitive. I do know Bazette went out last night, yes. And yes, she probably did argue with you. I can't deny she might have gotten violent either. Gorillas have layers. The corpse this morning had its face smashed in, right? Bazette's iron fist can shatter even concrete, so they could easily do worse to someone's face. You have any idea where she might be? I didn't before, but I do now. She's probably freaked out after killing Miss Aozaki and decided to lay low for a while. I'm sure you can find her sobbing like a small child in Hell's Pavilion if you want to go interrogate her. Thanks. Come on, everyone, let's hurry. Excuse me, could I ask you something as well? What is it? How did he do that? How did he perform so many intricate operations like it was nothing? The Devil of Beauty did say a genius would be able to accomplish it, but I don't buy it. That kind of thing shouldn't be possible, even for a genius. It's true they have the skin layer, bone layer, muscle layer, organ layer. I mean... humans just aren't capable of replicating movements down to the millimeter. If they could, there would be no point in sports of any kind. So what kind of trick did he use to bypass this room's haunting? You said the only way humans could do this was through automation, but he managed to do it because he does anything but that. Huh? Human movements may seem simple, but they're actually very complex. Even the everyday actions nobody thinks about, like walking, raising our hands, bending over. Any person unconsciously coordinates hundreds of body parts to make them happen. It takes tremendous cognitive effort to manually replicate every single motion. People's bodies move on signals from their brain, but the cerebral cortex is inherently imprecise, and it tends to do sloppy work. It can't manage simple calculations or make correct decisions. It even makes people's personalities fuzzy and incoherent. The only reason we're able to do these kinds of things without thinking about them, that is to automate them, is because of the basal ganglia. Without the basal ganglia, people would never be able to live their lives as easily as they do. So what do you think someone's daily life would be like if their basal ganglia simply didn't work? Even so-called simple actions like walking or raising a hand would require extreme constant effort. Most people without functioning basal ganglia would probably be stuck in a hospital bed or dependent on machines to live. But not Suzuki. He's learned how to manually move his own body just as naturally as we do, as though it were nothing. Oh. Holy shit. So is she saying Suzuki breathes manually? Yeah, like manually breathing, like just everything, like all the things that we kind of take for granted with how our bodies work, like... Oh my god. Compared to most of us who rely on our basoganglia support to move our limbs and have no idea what our bodies are really doing, Suzuki knows what every bit of his body is doing at all times, and is constantly racking his mind to move it. That's all this comes down to. Wait, so how does he sleep? His heart beats on manual command. Oh wait, how does this fucker sleep? If like everything he does is manual. Because like you would still have to regulate your breathing and heartbeat and whatever else, right? So then how do you do that when you're asleep, or does he even sleep? You basically have to live a life of like never sleeping. That's a step above because the heart isn't even regulated by the brain. He's just that crazy. It's a mechanism that isn't artistic in any way, yet is still inarguably art in its own right. For Suzuki, replicating movements down to the millimeter is no different than breathing. Who needs sleep? Like sleeping would basically be the equivalent of death for Suzuki then. Oh wait. Wait. Doesn't Suzuki have fear, confusion, seal immune? Is it because of that like since he has to consciously like, or with however that works, that's why he's immune to all these debuffs? Wait. Oh no. Oh wait. No. Okay, no, they explained it here. Never mind. Someone somewhere cast an elementary magecraft of hypnotic suggestion on Sojiro to eliminate his fear. The attempt failed and had no effect, yet it was a significant event in his life. The skill's name is false. Its original name was Concealed Weapon. Nullifies fear, confusion, and skill seal. Oh. So it's a placebo. Gotcha. That actually takes effect for real, though. That's a secret, he's always afraid. Alright. Wait, alter ego? Huh, interesting. Okay, let's see if she really is. Oh! Yep, she's here alright. Hey, you there, the pretty lady in the suit. We'd like to talk to you for Aozaki, but I thought you were dead. I'm sure you're surprised, but please, take it easy. We don't want to fight. We just want to talk about last night. You just want to talk? Oh, no, you're not fooling me. I could easily see Aozaki coming back to life just for a rematch. Wow, shit. Nice suit, though. Besides, I knew what I was getting into when I came to this country to investigate a mage. The only way we're settling this is with maximum effort and violence. I would even demand a one-on-one duel. You all can come at me at once. My mystic code is a counterpunch from the Age of Gods that can turn back any attack. Oh, but it is weak to curse, fear, and such, so please don't use any underhanded methods like those. Whoa! So wait, does she actually have... Oh, the way, actually wait, does she drop any events, currency? Hold on. Gold currency, actually. And, oh, we already have them all equipped. Okay, that's fine. It's not a suit. That's close enough. Or not like a suit, but you know. Bazette the hard puncher.
決着の時だ。
Wait,
これくらい余裕余裕。
counterattack with Fragorok after enemy has targeted you and taken a standard action. Remove when in a fear state. Oh. Immune to poison, burn, increase the amount of damage done by curse. Oh.
やってやるわ。整理整頓してくれる？今度こそ決める。今のうちに準備を。白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備を。負けない、もちろん。あれね。うわー！フラガラス。
切り札、こちらの先だ。
これくらいやれるわ。
フラガラス。
フィニッシュ。カムをあげる。特別に応援。負けないぞ。あれね。サポートして。ここでまっすぐ。
フラガラス。浅い。フラガラス。
大魔だ。発射。
切り札、こちらの先だ。
Okay, so yeah, like they really wanted to bring.
合ってる。見つけた。何のために？あれね。サポートして。エンズもらうわ。
Oh, god damn it! I thought that one would do it.
あれはいつか見た終わりの
Wait, did she have the Game Ball interaction in the fighting game? No, I don't think like FGO does anything as complex as that interaction.
アラウンドカリバーン。
Like in the fighting game, yeah, it's pretty cool that 18 actually put in that detail. Meanwhile, Ibuki is right here. Yeah, I mean,
暗殺エアチキン。
I can't remove the debuffs because like I think it's only her sword or sorry saber form that has ignore invincible. Yeah, because it only removes defense buffs, but these are unremovable. So oops.
へえ、そう。やります。負けない。そうなの？見つけた。突破します。フラガラス。尻尾バーン。フラガラス。止めて。浅い。フラガラス。どうせ捨てるし。暗殺エアチキン。
Emotional support Ibuki. Yeah, she's just here. Yeah.
そうなの。適当にやっとくわ。へえ、そう。そうなの？あれね。ザバーン。フラガラス。尻尾バーン。フラガラス。大魔だ。発射。フラガラス。
Oh my god, this shit's so annoying. I actually should have just brought fear like she said before the start of the
暗
fight.
殺エアチキン。これくらい余裕余裕。やだな。サポートして。望まれることを見つけた。望まれたように。せーの。切り札、こちらの先だ。
れはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく
She put
あ
up
なた
a
の
good
星を
fight.
かさすでしょ
洗うよカリマンそこ動くな浅いフラガラックセー
いいな。
Go on, Bedivere, help us out here.
我がチームお見せしましょう。
いいお酒。
我が腕は
That was only MP up.
見つけたへえそうサポートしてよし吹っ飛べ浅い
hello,
フラガ
hello.
ラッ
Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Wait, now.
こちらの先だこれ
Let
じ
me do
ゃ
this.
浅い切り札こちらの先だ
God, Jesus Christ. Just fucking spam there. I was just like looking out the corner of my eye until I read the messages. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, that's how it's gonna go. I'll just go take that off.
整理整頓してくれる？
やってやるわカードをあげる特別に応援これくらい余裕見つけた
お任せを。
そうなのそこ動くな浅い
ご注意を。伏兵があるやもしれません。
Okay. I guess this is it for me. But it's probably my own fault for letting myself get rusty. I should have known better than to run away without proving my innocence. Fine. Do with me what you will. I know all about the infamous Aozaki Toko, the puppet master. Go ahead. Use me for whatever twisted experience you wait. Huh? Wait, Toko's my sister. I mean, did you see any puppets during that battle? Oh, now that you mention it, I guess it was more of a good old-fashioned brawl, wasn't it? So, you're really not Aozaki Toko then? Wrong sister. The YouTube chat vanished? Nah, it's just gonna be, for the moment, bots that are spamming my YouTube chat right now. Like, I've seen this happen before in during a couple of other sessions, like, not recently, but like, here and there. There are chat bots on YouTube that just come up and spam random names of like games, words, other people's usernames, and other stuff like that for no reason. So yeah, I just need to banish like whenever, or the bot spam, I mean. So we know Prelity from Strange Fake. Yeah. So wait, Toko's Ruthless. But yeah, what about Prelity from Strange Fake? Because I don't know too much about her beyond what the anime has showed. I'm not familiar with wherever they might have been mentioned in other works, given how constantly Fate is cross-referencing itself, like, no matter where you go. She pissed off Toko and Toko hunted her down and killed her over and over and over and over and over and over and... Oh. Oh. God damn. Hell no, we might look similar, but we couldn't be any more different. Though if you're fixated on her, then you must be a CO designation enforcer for the association. CO designation, they say people like you are only around to make sure extraordinary talent stays safe. But the truth is, you're executioners who go around apprehending mages. So what's an enforcer like you doing at a hot spring inn like this, and why did you kill me? Huh, I knew you were going to say something like that. She's pouting and turning her back on us. Oh, poor thing. You shouldn't have been so mean to her, Aozaki. The way she's pouting proves that she's innocent. The way that she's pouting? What do you expect, Shizuki? Aoko can't help but pick on the weak. It's in her nature. Damn. Would you two shut up for a minute? I wasn't being serious. I was just trying to trick her into talking. I know you're not going to believe me, but I didn't kill you. But when I went to the bath early in the morning and found you dead with your face caved in, I knew I'd be blamed for it, so I decided to hide. I figured everyone else would forget about me if they didn't see me for a while. That seems questionable, but hey, who am I to judge? Anyway, what about last night? One of the guests said they heard you and me arguing at the public bath. So Itoko's not a joke. Her and Aoko fought several times, and it's not a clear win, despite Aoko being a magician. Oh. Is that unclear? Holy crap! How savage and brutal is like Toko then? Like, oh my god. What were we arguing about? What did you see? Well, it's probably something stupid, wasn't it? I don't care about the secret springs. I just, you know, came to soak in the springs because I couldn't sleep. Most savage mage in the world. Wait. Oh, wait. Holy shit. Hello? Anyone here? Okay, hold on. There we go. She often kills other mages and steals their family crests. Oh. Yay, it's just me. Looks like my plan to stake my claim late at night paid off. Nice skin for a brawler. She's just that efficient, not a scratch on her. Speaking of romance, that's so stupid, as if a hot spring can have any effect on your destiny. I don't buy for a second, but luck with men is all a crapshoot anyway, so I'm sure this will only help. There's plenty of time until morning too. So with this, I'll be the first in the spring for the sun. Huh? Are you going in? Then I explained that no, I wasn't there to go in the spring, and promptly left the bath. After that, I went back to the public bath lobby, laid down in one of the massage chairs, and waited for the morning. That was my backup plan, to take a perfectly natural morning bath. Then I went back to the public bath as soon as it was 5, and that was when you found my body, and then you made yourself scarce right before Alice showed up. That would definitely make you look suspicious, but you didn't actually kill her, right? Of course not. I wouldn't kill someone just for catching me trying to sneak into a secret spring. Did anyone else come to the lobby while you were there? No, no one. I thought that was strange too, but there was still a corpse there. I had no choice but to run. Maybe we should ask the other guests their alibis. Oh wait, on second thought, no, there'd be no point. My first death could plausibly be explained away as an accident, but someone clearly killed me for my second. The question is, how did the killer get into the bath? Exactly, I had my eyes peeled the whole time to make sure no one got in before me. Actually, I was wondering about that. Why did you leave Aoko alone in the bath? If you wanted to be the first to go in, wouldn't killing her make sure she didn't beat you to the punch? Because she was still fully dressed. No one's going to go into hot spring wearing their clothes, right? I mean, common logic, it checks out. What degenerate in their right mind would ever bathe in a hot spring of all places wearing clothes? Possibly dirty clothes. You don't want to sully that hot spring water with like the whatever's like sticking onto your clothing. Nah. That's how we leave it. Tell that to the monkeys that bathe in hot springs. Hey, as long as they wash themselves before going in the water, they're fine. If not, nah, to hell they go then. Okay. Is Alco 3 just gonna die? They don't. To hell with them it is then. A special place in hell. I'm sorry for all the trouble my companion caused you. She really does regret her actions, so I hope you can forgive her. Hey, don't act like this is all on me. From what I hear, you gave them a pretty big headache yourself. Alright, no more fighting. You two are both leaving now, right? Take care. Oh, but first, I have a question for you. The real reason you came to this inn was to go in the Spring of Romance, right? That's right, Bazette insisted that she wasn't going to die. Bazette insisted that she wasn't going to die lonely on a potentially fatal assignment. Don't be ridiculous. I just came here to make sure I was in good shape for my Aozaki Toko investigate. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry for messing that up for you. You don't have to apologize. Last night was just a coincidence. Bad luck, that's all. Anyway, you said you're Aozaki Toko's sisters, right? Or sister, right? Then I think we should get going before things get really messy. Farewell, everyone. And please don't tell anyone about what happened in the reference room, okay? Oh, and one more thing. If you're going to continue with your investigation, look for my briefcase. It has all the documents put together for the stealth mission, but it went missing at some point. Missing? Do you think someone stole it? Probably, but it's specially made to be extra durable, so they won't be able to break it open easily. If you find it, you have my permission to look at its contents. The passcode is 2005 October 28. Okay, I haven't finished Hollow Ataraxia because I keep forgetting to go back to it. But is that a date within Hollow Ataraxia? Because like it's supposed to take place after Fate Stay Night Holy Grail War, or you know, so like some little time skip, I think. But is that? Yeah, no, okay, no, I don't remember anything from Hollow Ataraxia. It's been like at least more than 3 years since I've read the fan translation, and even then I didn't even finish the whole thing. Oh, it's the release date for the game. Oh, I thought it was like a date like within the game. Okay. Those documents didn't have any useful information for me, but maybe they will for you. And then they left. So they were both completely innocent, huh? Then the killer must be one of the remaining guests or one of the inn's full-time residents. Among the guests, there's the woman who claims she came here with her family on vacation, the man who gives off old-fashioned patriarch vibes, the self-styled psychic with a hunting rifle, and the inconspicuous yet suspicious girl. For the residents, there's a proprietor and the doll maker. That makes 6 suspects in total, and among them, the ones whose true goals we still don't know are Fujinon and Sugitani, Right. I bet they were here for the Omnipotent Secret Spring. The exorcisms are probably just a pretext. Yoshisuke and Kashinko have been working at this inn for a long time, so they probably wouldn't have any goal beyond that. And if the two guests are just here on vacation, does that mean we should be suspicious of the psychics? Wrong. Ryogi and Shiro are the two shadiest by far. This inn's so well known for being haunted that it's on the brink of bankruptcy. There's no way regular people would come here by choice for a hot spring trip. Anyway, we've narrowed the suspects down. If we split up again tomorrow, we should get pretty close to wrapping this investigation up. Are you girls listening to me? I was thinking about the example from before, and I don't see how wishing for someone dead, to come back to life is a bad thing. Why would a wish like that cause the world to end? That's a good question, Mash. The problem is, once you bring dead person A back to life, that establishes a new law of nature saying it's okay for the dead to be revived. From there, it's only a matter of time until dead persons B, C, and D come back to life as well. The more it happens, the less rare it becomes, and eventually, the new law becomes permanent and normal. And then before you know it, you have a world with living dead people everywhere you go. Isn't there a term for that, Aoko? I think we saw it in that weird movie Suzuki bar from Kinomi. What was it called again? Dance of the Dead? No, Alice, you're thinking of Dawn of the Dead. Though it's definitely a classic zombie movie. Dawn of the Dead, let's go. Must be nice to be so carefree you can just sit down for tea like it's nothing. Don't feel like you have to keep her company, Mash. Oh, not at all. I'm learning a lot from her. Alice's lessons have been a valuable source of mystic knowledge, and they're entertaining too. Dance of the Dead is a good one. It's also a boring as hell movie. They can do that, just use a name like that, no censor parody name. Honestly, I have no clue how the copyright laws or whatever works for just name dropping stuff like that. That is like so far out of my knowledge base in general. You can see being public domain being old as hell. Yeah, it probably would have to be, or probably might, or sorry, it might be public domain because it's been on for God knows how many years now at this point. You see, Aoko, it's fine. Mash still remembers her manners, unlike a certain someone I can name. Don't worry, we can still hear what you're talking about just fine, so don't mind us. That's so. Alright, then tomorrow, let's go with the same teams and talk to... Wait, we should have Alice stay here instead of coming with us. She can't use her ploys right now. Blush. Oh shit, really? Yeah, I guess you're right. She's not gonna be much help in a brawl otherwise, unlike Aozaki. Alright, Kirby, tomorrow, you go with Sojiro and Aozaki. By the way, are we not gonna go in the outdoor bath today? I was looking forward to it. Ryogi's family is using it today. That's only fair. We don't have any right to monopolize it. Ah, damn, too bad. Well, might as well call it a day then. So not entirely, there's a newer version from 2004, unless that only lasted 20 years before public domain. Copyright doesn't apply to names of things, falls under trademark. I keep forgetting, like, the difference between copyright and trademark. I keep like misusing the term. So trademark is much more strict and clearly defined. Okay. Like, I don't know how exactly the distinction is between the two, even though they should not be used interchangeably because they're two distinct things. Tomorrow's going to mark this Secret Spring Tour's halfway point. Make sure you all get plenty of rest tonight. Aozaki's gonna die again, isn't she? Pretty much with exceptions. Oh, jeez. Why isn't that alarm stopping? Morning! Have any good dreams? It's your morning radio bird, here to bring you your daily update. So meanwhile, Nikkei's censoring Stephen King's nickname in April Fool's during April Fool's silliness while they're referencing something of his was funny. Wait, Robin? How can we not with Alice? Beats me. All I know is I woke up here and I was already pecking away at your water bottle. I gotta have my water in the morning, seeing as I'm a bird and all. Alright, I guess I'll get up. Ugh, it's chilly in here. We're just going through our whole routine. So how's the investigation going? Figure out who done it yet? Who done it? You know, I got some idea myself. Seeing as I'm a Richard III, I usually forget things real quick like, but I just remembered something about this inn. I bet the killer's the one who makes all that noise when they move and spits out, those nasty looking pelt. What, that sounded like a gunshot! Senpai! That came from the public bath, come on! Oh man, this is terrible. And great, I had a feeling this might happen again. Aoko's dead! Again! Anyways, and like, we're just like, looking at our watch, tapping our foot on the ground, it's like, yep. Like, tap, 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 any second now, and then you just hear in the distance the rushing footsteps. Okay, now I need to complete mission 25 and everything and all that stuff. Man, the whole thing's like fogged up too. Oh man. Alright, actually, let me go save the state of the inn here. Shot fell into the water. Was she shot for going into the water fully clothed? Alright. So I think I'll stop it here for tonight. I'll wait for my AP to regen and then do some of the free quests leading up to unlocking the next main quest and whatnot. So, I'm feeling kind of sleepy too, so I think that's a good spot to end for tonight and wait for the next part of the main quest. You say I'm at like 60%? We'll see how long with the... Because it kind of depends on like the optional quests that come up and how long I take to kind of blitz through the free quests to progress the missions to then unlock the next main story bits. So we'll see. Alright, so let me just do a thing real quick and boop, boop, and alright. So thank you all so much for watching. Oh god, let me just turn this off real quick. I don't need the ominous music while I'm saying my farewell for tonight. But yeah, so thank you all for watching tonight. Hope you all enjoyed FGO. Let me take stock of everything real quick. So Trail's still on the back burner because I really want to keep, or just blitz through FGO. Grand Blue Guild Wars going on right now, and I'm just farming that off screen. Zenless, still a whole bunch of time for the side events, so we can kind of wait that out. Starrel, there's some of the events right now and the new Divergent Universe content, but we can kind of push that off. Yeah, okay. So we can just keep doing FGO for the time being, and God, I really want to squeeze in a trail session because I don't want to like, I mean, it's not like we were on the verge of something absolutely huge story-wise, but we're kind of like on the next step toward like getting somewhere in the current chapter that I'm at. But then I kind of just left it as like on the point of like, oh yeah, like we know where we have to go next. And then yeah, we've just been in gacha mode for a while. But all right. Yeah, Borderlands 2. No, it's more like the swimming pool meme. It's like, you know, like you have like the parent carrying it, holding up the child in the swimming pool, the child that's like having trouble swimming or basically drowning, and then you have the skeleton underwater. That the skeleton under the water is basically my Borderlands 2 playthrough. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I know like I could still try to alternate between stuff, but still feel really meh about Borderlands 2. But I genuinely still want to see through Borderlands 2's content and take it in, even though like there is the whole like, you know, don't push yourself if you don't really feel like it or whatever. But I still do want to like see what the game has to offer overall to actually have a proper opinion on Borderlands 2 as like a whole package. But it's just my priorities are just my priorities are what they are. So anyways, thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you all again for more Fate Grand Order. Bye bye everyone, take care.